Ah, but good. Finally, we made it through the paralogs. Manuela, how you doing?
Professor, a pleasure to see you.
And you? Are you praying?
I've never been very good at praying. I was here to confess my foolishness. While I'm at it, may I confess something to you too?
I'm not sure why you'd want to, but sure. Go ahead. Tell me all your secrets.
I realize what a burden I've been. On you, I mean. After every breakup, I neglect my work. And I know how that affects you. I'm completely worthless as a woman. Can you imagine how that feels? Oh, I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. I just know it.
It seems like such a shallow personal conflict, but god damn it, I love Manuela. She sells it so well that this is actually torturing her. And she's far enough in life as like an older character that it's not somebody in their 20s or in their teens who's just like lovelorn and over dramatic about it. She's like probably 35 or 40 or something and actually going through the midlife crisis about it. And it's a nicer take. Well, not nicer. It's a more it's a fresher take that I really appreciate.
You think so too, don't you?
And a former songstress of some fame. Yeah, she's like basically a celebrity that still can't find a husband. No, I don't.
Really? So if I couldn't find anybody else, you'd marry me?
Yeah, absolutely, I would. You have to be okay with Ingrid. Look, I tried this the first time and people didn't bite for it, all right? I feel like you would be cool. Are you cool? Are you cool, Manuela?
Oh, don't worry. I can tell by the look on your face you didn't mean it. What's wrong with me? It's not my looks. I'm still gorgeous. Or am I? Be honest. Do I look old? No, not possible.
Not possible.
I'm the songstress who swept the empire off its feet. Men profess their love for me hourly. It can't be my looks.
You're attractive. Yeah, I hit it.
I knew I was right. I'd be in real trouble if I weren't this beautiful. Oh no. If the problem isn't my looks, and they are not the problem, then it must be... what? My personality?
It's fine. It's fine. I appreciate it. The side eye.
A girl can tell a lie when she hears one. You think there's a problem, don't you? I suppose I can be a bit unkempt. I do have a short temper, and I may be a little lazy, sometimes. But I've always heard fellas, you know, like a woman with a few flaws. Seems to me there are plenty of flawed girls who have landed themselves a good man.
It's not just about the binary of there being flaws or not. It's whether or not the person that you're talking to or that you try to get with is willing to plug in with those flaws, so to say.
So maybe my trouble is I'm not imperfect enough. Do you think I could use a few more flaws?
No, that's probably not the problem. I'm sorry.
Are you saying I'm perfect as I am? Come now, you'll make me blush.
Oh, she really is good at hearing what she wants to hear. I mean, I didn't not say that, to be fair. I mean, I guess I did, since Violet doesn't ever talk.
The ball is tomorrow. I have no worthwhile memories of such events, yet I'm still looking forward to this one.
As am I, in the sense that I look forward to destroying all of the unworthy suitors who will inevitably swarm Lady Edelgard.
Hubert, the thing is that now that I've put you in that jumpsuit and hermetically sealed it around the seams, you're gonna show up to the dance in a sweaty tracksuit. And nobody's going to take you seriously.
I will admit, Edelgard is adorable. However, when it comes to elegance on the dance floor, I am superior.
You're not a bad dancer, Ferdy, but you do have some moves that are hard to watch.
You honor me with your kind words. I understand that I am sometimes too dazzling to behold directly.
God, can I just, like, put a pickaxe in his ear or something? Ugh.
I'm envious of your positive attitude. I also know how to dance. In theory. Maybe I should participate as well.
Not me! You wouldn't catch me dancing at a ball any sooner than you'd catch a fish swimming through the sky!
Well, you do tend to flop around like a fish on the land after all.
Why would you say that? Now I feel like a fish on a skillet.
On a skillet. Never mind.
Speaking of the ball, do we get to pick who we dance with? I wonder who I should ask.
A bold subject change. Should Lady Edelgard wish it, I would be honored to.
I will
Nobody asked.
with all that I have within me. Fighting? No, that's not really the point. I will not be as a fish upon the flame.
So cute.
Okay.
I have a proposition. Let's all agree to meet back at the monastery exactly 5 years from today.
Like a class reunion? It's a great idea.
5 years from today will be the Millennium Festival for Garrigmach Monastery. I've heard the magnitude of the festivities will exceed all prior years.
Oh, how exciting. Sounds like a great excuse to come visit our dear professor. You will be seeing how much growing I have done. You will be pleased, Professor.
Who knows where each of us will be in 5 years' time, or who we will become. Still, I have faith that all of us will gather and celebrate our reunion.
That's assuming the professor is still here in 5 years, and not enjoying a cozy early retirement.
Why would I retire in less than 5 years? I just started here like this year, and I'm clearly a youngin'.
Even if that's the case, you will come, won't you? Whether or not you're still teaching.
Like a class reunion, silly Caspar. It's like a war. Wait. I'll try. I will try.
Don't forget, my teacher.
Also, wait a second. Wait a second. This seems like a big glaring inconsistency. Edelgard is the one that proposed the class reunion, and yet Edelgard is the one that knows she's going to start a war within the next month or so. On the church. So there will be no church to have a Millennium Festival. She has to keep up appearances. She doesn't have to, no, like, you can keep up appearances without something, like, I get what you're saying, but I don't buy that. This seems like more of a just following the format. Because Claude suggests it and Dimitri suggests it, but Edelgard is the one that specifically has a reason not to suggest it. And nobody else was thinking of it until she brought it up. So it's not like she's keeping up appearances in that sense. She could have just not said it. Even if you wanted to, like, set it up for the player's expectations, you could just have one of the other students suggest it. She can agree and keep it a secret that it's not going to happen, but she is the one that straight up knows it's not going to happen.
Even if the Millennium Festival should be cancelled, I promise to return here.
Okay, fine. I paused at exactly the wrong spot. Because that's the foreshadowing. Do you suspect someone promising for a reunion? I suppose. Yeah, that's a big oops. That's a big oops from me, dog. Ah, anime dancing. It sure is a thing. That dude has a bit of a pomp. Ooh. She just promises to come here, not necessarily in peace. Okay, fair. I wonder if the house leaders ever take off that, like, color-coded collar and cape that they have. Because they're the only ones that have it. Everybody else just has a default, like, black and white uniform. So why did they get a unique one? I get for the purposes of, like, character design and making them stand out, but functional-wise, why did they get, if they're specifically not trying to pump up nobles?
Running away? I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
Shut up! Look, it's sucks.
So you do think you're the favorite? I might have known.
Look, I can't get a moment to breathe.
But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance.
Yeah, let's head elsewhere. Goddess Tower.
I
I want to see what Edelgard has to say this time. And I think I picked Edelgard. Go hang in Ray's room. Black screen? Oh, did she
here
black
you
bag
are.
me?
Are you waiting for someone?
No, not especially.
Good. I would not wish to interrupt anything.
You can pick who comes here? Yes, you do. The gatekeeper for this month. He says a line about the Goddess Tower and asks if you're thinking of anyone. And that's how you choose who comes to talk to you. Whoever you answer to that question will come here now. Has something happened?
No, nothing in particular. In fact, that's why I came here.
The dance is boring and I need something to clean, so I figured I'd get to work on these vines.
This place, the Goddess Tower, it was special to my parents. My father attended the Officers' Academy himself. A few years after graduating, he was crowned emperor. One day, during a visit to the monastery, he snuck into the Goddess Tower on a nostalgic whim. And there she was, my mother. She had just enrolled in the academy that very year. They were instantly drawn to each other. Love at first sight, you could say. It was the first time either had truly been in love. Or so the story goes.
First love?
Yes. Of course, as emperor, my father had already married for political reasons. As the empire demands many heirs, he also had numerous other lovers.
What a strenuous demand. Oh god, the burden of royalty.
In the end, my mother settled for becoming one of his many consorts. But I choose to believe there was genuine love between them. I suppose it's a silly story to cling to.
Who was your first true love?
For some reason, I feel compelled to tell you all of these things I have kept hidden. I can't say the name, but it was a noble who I met in the kingdom a lifetime ago. Anyway,
I wonder.
what about you?
I wonder.
It's your turn to reveal some long-held secret.
Who could that have been? I wonder if it's the one that gave you a thing that you still carry to this day.
You can share a story about your past, or perhaps tell me about your first love.
Please don't ask that of me. Don't make me dredge up the stories of people in previous timelines who were just the best ever, and then I had to leave them. King Dedede. Daddy said it. The 8-year-old in my head. It hurts. It hurts to remember those wonderful lives I left behind.
You realize that just makes me more curious than ever.
Sorry.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. It wasn't my intention to pry. I'm just intrigued by you and your mysterious past. You have supposedly always been a mercenary, but I believe there's more to your story than that. Let's leave it there for today and return to the ball. There must be plenty of students hoping to talk with you. And to dance
No,
with
don't
you.
pull me
I would
back.
not
I'm
wish
so
to prevent
tired.
you from mingling. I cannot keep you all to myself, after all.
Dimitri's shoulder is twitching right now. Oh, it makes me sad.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time.
I'd rather not dance. I'm tired.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there.
Rude. She's like 6 feet away from me and just walks right by as if I'm not here. So that's why her mother wanted the whole Blathed bloodline gone. Awful. Creek, hold up a second. Explain yourself. I can feel there's a thread of truth in that, but it's been so long I can't piece all the pieces together anymore.
I'm bored beyond compare.
Why would I?
Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing. That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No, there's more. I wrote this song. If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
I'm just gonna... lay down right here. So this is secret rap career? Please, no. Okay, certifications. Petra could become an assassin, and why not? That'll give her even more speed level ups. And Anna! Anna can become an assassin! Anna's level 21! Yay! Yeah! Go be an assassin, yeah! Her colors aren't all that interesting, unfortunately. Assassin! Assassin! Anna! Ansassin! Anassin! Ooh!
What a relief.
Yay, strength. If her mom was with the King of Fargus at the time while she wanted to be with Elle's father, maybe that's when she made a plan to have Dimitri's family eliminated. Hold up. It being a true love, that I don't that doesn't sit right with me. But that's mostly because, like, maybe? But Dimitri's family's assassination was mostly set up, like, by the Slitherers. The whole, like, Edelgard's mother might have worked with them for her own purposes to get that done. But Cornelia seemed to suggest there was some much darker stuff there. Then again, she was a Slytherin, so she could have just been fucking with him. I don't necessarily see why she would have to have the whole family assassinated to get away from them. Because she went and married the King of Fargus, so she had, like, royalty connections with two of the biggest kingdoms. Why would she just throw that out? I guess for true love, yeah. Medieval fantasy stories and their true love do tend to get pretty, like, exaggerated with it. To avoid suspicion if she only killed one member. But what I'm saying is that she didn't necessarily have to kill anybody. She was brought there by Arundel. Why would killing Dimitri's family get them out? Unless it was just to throw the kingdom in such chaos that they had to be taken out. But Arundel clearly had some other reason for bringing her there. Because he's one of the Slitherers. No, Creek, that's not what happened. Dimitri's father wanted her mother, so then took her mother. No, that doesn't line up at all. No. Dimitri's father was portrayed as nothing but good. Like a paragon beacon in this world. And it was Arundel that took them to Fargus for reasons. So this is why this doesn't make sense to me. I don't believe that's the only reason that Edelgard's mother would have set this thing up, was just because she wanted to be back in the Empire with Dad. That's a lot of really awful things for that one reason. So no, I think you're connecting a few too many dots that aren't necessarily linked or don't make much sense to be linked. And maybe it's just that that is what it's supposed to be and it doesn't make sense to me. Anyways, Porp, to become you the grappler, you need a brawling of A or higher, which you're only at a B rank in right now, right? Actually, you're only at a C+? Jesus! I got myself distracted by other shit. I gotta focus back on fisties. Fisticuffing. So I've already done Brigand, that's good. I can go back to Grappler to give me at least a little bit of extra fist work there, and then once I get Enlightened One in a chapter or two, I can go do that too.
It's time.
Edelgard's a Fortress Knight, Hubert don't matter, Ferdinand, Linhart, Caspar, Bernie, Dorothea, Petra could become an assassin now, but... Actually, no, there's no but. Yeah, Assassin will do her just as much good in the upcoming one as Pegasus Knight does. Certifications, I need some more, because Flane, Hanneman, and Manuela all have at least a good chance of taking the next class up. I'm not taking Dark Bishop because I don't have the Dark Seal for it. I have 2 more Advanced Seals. Well, I have 1 more Advanced Seal, and 3 people with a 67-ish chance to pass. Flane is not yet done Mage, so she's of a lower priority because she can still get Devious Blow. Or Fiendish Blow. Handjob could have a chance to become a Warlock, but then I think that just gives him Bowfair, which is also stupid, so I don't need that. Manuela as a Bishop, I think, is the highest priority right now. Even though once she gets there, she's just gonna kind of stay there. But once she gets more reason work, I could put her back into Mage for a little while. That's a thing that could happen. But this white magic use is ×2. That's gonna be good. Come on, Manuela. Come on, Manuela. Come on, Manuela. I have faith in you. Don't you bungle. Yes. Yes.
Well, I'm glad I passed.
Wonderful. Damn, I should have been tracking stat boosts on my tracker. Because these boosts are permanent and they apply to all classes. So Anna got, let me see if I can think of this. Anna got 1 strength and 2 def. Manuela, 2 def, 1 res. There's a few that I haven't tracked, but I'll try to keep track of them here. Good. Yes. Okay, and then I can buy a couple more for Flane and Handjob to at least give him a shot. Handjob. I'm unlikely to get all 3, I know this. Okay, that's 2. Speed and def.
Of course I passed. I am a scholar.
Oh wait, yeah, plus 3 def, damn. Go be that. Although you still haven't finished Mage, so maybe, screw that. I'm gonna put you back in a Mage. That Fiendish Blow is gonna be good. And then lastly, 1 more certification for Flying. Probably not gonna pass it, but give it a shot? No. Alright.
Not quite there, hmm?
Fine, fine. I still got 2. I'm happy with that. I can do marketplace stuff later. I'm gonna take a quick pee break and grab myself another drink, and then we will hop into mission. Yeah, intermission. Back. All right. As far as I remember, this map is not too hard. It's never been too hard. It's more just a little challenge that's thrown in here for the purposes of moving the story forward. Camellia, take that back about the fishy queen. I won't stand for it.
Captain! Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
Where'd they come from, though? Hmm?
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel.
Oh, I wonder who it could be.
They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
Are they safe?
The students. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. There's never any damn time.
We had a week at the beginning of the month. We had time then.
But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now.
If she hadn't failed, our fish goddess wouldn't have gotten an F+. Plus, I didn't make our beloved fish goddess fail her test. Will you stop harping on how she failed? She didn't fail. She learned that she was not ready to take the test on somebody else's dime. I would argue that that's a success from her perspective. I paid for that test. Didn't cost her a thing. Supports. Oh, right, shit. No, actually, I have to quit out because I have to go do the supports that are available first. Then I can do this. Because that's going to free up a few more things that we can do in terms of adjutant pairing up and stuff like that. I think it's next month when Edelgard... No, not next month. The month after that, when she makes her big heel turn. Supports. Okay, so I have one with Handjob when they're ready, and not yet with Raph. So good. I can continue putting him onto me. I'm not gonna pursue this one because Edelgard's gonna leave, so whatever, I'll just skip it. I think I saw it a couple runs ago. Ferdinand Flane, B rank.
Good day, Ferdinand. Working on your armor again?
Good day to you too. That is right. I have been overusing it a bit lately.
Ferdinand is called contractions. It makes language faster and more efficient. Learn it.
Now, allow me to wager a guess. Are you feeling hungry as usual?
As usual? It is not as though I am always searching for a meal.
Actually, Flame too.
I am rather interested in armor. Do you mind if I peer over your shoulder while you work?
Of course not. Please, feel free to observe.
Flame, don't get too close to this man. He's a danger to himself and others. He's very delusional.
Thank you for allowing me the pleasure. Oh, so many different types. Wow. Helmets, armor, gauntlets. The range of defensive items seems innumerable.
Well, that's 3, and then when you find another one, you say 4, and then after that it's 5. It is very numerable, actually.
This one seems different from the rest of them. It is akin to a gauntlet, except...
Flame, careful!
Huh? Oh!
Spike?
Flame, are you alright? Did you injure yourself?
I am well. But what was that?
That could have been serious. Please forgive me. I should have warned you first. This is a new type of gun with a spring-loaded blade over the knuckles.
It is a blade.
The mechanism is rather easily triggered. How foolish of me not to warn you.
No, I am the one who was overly curious and reached out without permission. My apologies. But, when you snatched me out of harm's way, you...
Oh, Flame?
You embraced me quite tightly.
Oh, Flame, no, you're getting swooned. You should be worried about Ferdinand. Sylvain was pure, not Ferdinand.
Yes. You were in danger and my instincts simply took hold. I hope you will forgive my rashness.
Why do they get so blushy as a B rank?
No, it is not
Seth is watching.
It is just... You have hugged me so tight.
This is really kind of like teen fawning weirdness, and I really want to see Seth peek out from behind that pillar with a javelin.
Did it hurt? I'm so sorry, Flame. I did not mean.
Or
to
better
cause you
yet,
any
the
discomfort.
pillar right behind Ferdinand's shoulder. So as the camera pans over, you just see Seth peeking out.
Not at all. Not in the slightest. Anyway, I had better be on my way.
Such a delicate creature, and that sweet demeanor. Yeah, snap out of it, Ferdinand.
100% a hopeless romantic. That's fair. I could see Flame being that for sure. Linhardt and flying.
Now then, where is that book on dance?
What do you mean you don't need a book? You're already a dancer.
Hello, Flame. I'm curious if you could confirm some suspicions I have.
You're Saint Sethlene, aren't you? What? Aha, got it. All right, thank you. Bye.
Hello, Linhardt. What is it?
I've recently been lost in study on the topic of Saint Sethlene.
Okay.
You're familiar with her life.
Okay,
yes?
I was kind of joking. Is he really going to go down this path?
I know a little of her, as do many. But what does this have to do with me?
Interesting that you would ask that. Your question betrays your understanding of my inquiry.
Oh my god. Linhardt, why?
I am quite certain that it does not, as a matter of fact.
I have interviewed several members of the Academy and the Monastery. All agree that you have trouble focusing on detail-oriented work. As I mentioned, I have been carefully researching Saint Sethlene's history, and I found several intriguing anecdotes concerning her life. Granted, it is not stated explicitly in the text, but it is easy enough to read between the lines and get to the underlying truth. The authors of several tomes, all written within 50 years of Saint Sethlene's passing, imply she found it difficult to maintain focus on detail-oriented tasks.
How long did it take me to uncover this? Like 3 runs? And this is all just because I didn't happen to have her talk with Linhardt ever?
Then, just this morning, as I was studying statues of Saint Sethlene, I came to realize how similar her visage is to your own. Interesting, no?
I do not appreciate your disrespectful approach to this topic.
No disrespect intended, I assure you. Saint Sethlene is a major saint. I only mean to say that looking like her is an honor.
I actually meant that you are being disrespectful to Saint Sethlene.
There was one
Just brush right over that.
If you must.
You are quite skilled in white magic, yes? My understanding is that you have a very high affinity for the art.
Yes, I do. I am confident in my abilities. I am glad of my abilities, for it is a way in which I am able to help others.
Indeed. Once more an echo of Saint Sethlene. I'm so curious as to why such similarities exist. Her crest? Perhaps hereditary traits then? Or is it possible I am allowing myself to see patterns where there are none?
I am very busy searching for a
Please, very uncomfortable with this. You're getting too close to the truth.
I will be going now.
Very unnerved and dismissive. Because you only had Linhardt for 1 run? Sure, but I also had Flane for a good chunk of that 1 run. And they just literally never talked to each other. Dorothea and handjob Manuela. I'm pretty sure that I saw Manuela through to completion with Dorothea. I don't know if I've seen Hanneman all the way. Let's watch them both.
Time to relax.
Professor Hanneman, do you have a moment to talk?
Of course, Miss Dorothea. Whatever is on your mind.
I mean, it's not like I was going to use my 1 hour free time a week for myself or anything. It's fine. What do you need?
I heard you were once a member of the nobility, and you surrendered your title to come here.
Indeed, I was a noble once. Why are you so curious about that?
I knew there was something noble about your speech and your perfect manners. You're always impeccably dressed, too, and you have a certain pride about you. What interests me is that you threw it all away. Why?
I threw nothing away, child. In fact, by stepping away from its trappings, in my heart I feel closer than ever to the true meaning of nobility.
How so?
Consider this. At its inception, the concept of nobility assumed that the greatest among the populace would rise to power. In my mind, I believe that means those who value knowledge, those who strive for more and wish to protect and guide their fellow man.
I appreciate Hanneman. I appreciate people who have this type of definition for nobility. And it seems like Ferdinand and Lawrence do too, at their heart of hearts, but they're much younger, more brash, and less, let's say, tactful about how they express it. Hanneman just does Hanneman. And he just does his own thing, and he focuses, and he's just like, I'm doing what I'm gonna do, and that's closer towards the spirit of what it's supposed to be. I'm not gonna push upon others that I'm such a fawdy-taught noble.
However, in practice, nobility often serves to keep those deemed commoners down, segregated from those who, by chance, were born to a noble family. That is one of the reasons I decided to leave that nonsense behind and dedicate myself to the study of crests.
That is like, legit, that's almost like a protagonist's level of self-awareness and about trying to pursue something better in the world.
Though I have abandoned my position, in my mind it was to pursue what I consider to be a truly noble pursuit, that of knowledge.
I see. Well, you're definitely a noble in that sense of the word. To pursue such admirable ideas without regard for your social position. How wonderful.
Pardon?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just very moved by your words.
Ah, well, I'm quite pleased to hear you say so.
Good. Yay. Hanneman smart man. Hanneman good boy. Dorothea and Manuela.
Professor Manuela, it's been far too long since we've had a proper chat. Let's fix that right now.
Too true, Dorothea. We hardly have a moment to spare here. But it's so nice to see you flourishing. It certainly brings back memories.
I remember so much about this one.
You know, somehow you've gotten even prettier. The years have been kind to you.
That's something like a rose telling a daisy it's pretty, but I appreciate the compliment all the same.
Oh, honey, if that's the case, I hope you'll work hard to never become a rose like me. Too many thorns.
Oh, stop it. You've accomplished a great deal. You should be proud.
I think I've seen this support like twice now, but I don't care. It's just, these two are such good, good characters. They're basically the celebrities of the game, and yet they obviously have more depth to them. It's very nice.
That's a very nice sentiment, and I appreciate it. Thank you. So, I've been dying to know, how did you come to be enrolled here? I know you didn't have any family connections. How'd you do it?
Well, it did require pulling some noble strings. But learning everything to pass the entrance exams, that was all me, and very hard.
And also, yeah, Dorothy is the one that makes me question again how Raphael got into it. Because she had to pull, and I think I said this in the Golden Deers, she had to pull noble strings for, recommendations to do it. And then there are entrance exams that are about, just being smart and about being good enough to do it. Raphael had no noble strings. He had a merchant family, so he sold everything, so all he had was money, because he definitely don't have the brain work to get in. How the fuck did Raph get into this school?
Especially while I was still singing for the opera. But I wanted the academy more than anything else.
Well, bravo, and well done. You've always had to find your own way in life, haven't you? I so wish you could rely on people more often. Still, though, you haven't said why you worked so hard to get into Garreg Mach to begin with.
Isn't it obvious? Because you were here. When you retired, it broke my heart. But it also woke me up. Seeing someone like you, who shines so brightly on the stage, give it all up and start a brand new life. It got me thinking about my own future, and what I wanted it to look like. As ever, I followed your lead.
Oh, oh my. I don't know what to say.
Manuela, you've led a good life, if only because you've inspired somebody so greatly to go and do good things with hers.
I had also heard that the heirs to the Alliance, Empire, and the Kingdom were all enrolling this year. With such an exceptional crop of potential spouses, how could I go anywhere else?
And have you gotten what you were after? Your dreams, a future, and a good partner?
I'm sure I'll find my somebody someday, but I haven't found them yet. It's so nice to spend time with you again, Manuela. It's been too long.
This is very sweet. I like these two a lot, yes. The lottery? Really damn influential merchants? Knowing Raph, he just barely passed the entrance exams. Maybe he just got lucky with filling the blanks. That's the best explanation we can come up with. He ate a bunch of shrooms and got all the answers right. Alright. Lawrence and Manuela. I've never seen this before.
Lawrence, do you have a moment to spare, my dear?
Hello, Professor Manuela. I trust all is well with you.
I am quite well, thank you for asking. You are always such a gentleman.
Thank you for saying so. How may I be of service?
I was wondering if we might spend a little time together. Maybe chat a bit?
Certainly. It is an honor to speak with someone as elegant as yourself. I've just made tea. Would you like a cup?
Oh, that would be just lovely. Lawrence, I hope you won't think it too forward of me.
What's your angle on this, Manuela?
I was wondering if you could explain a poem to me. It goes like this. Verdant rains soothe my aching heart like a cherished friend. Amid time's flow I mourn. Bonds I'm not sure I can ever rend. As my mind clings to desperate thoughts, here it comes, hoarse bow moon and summer's end.
Oh, that's my poem.
As I suspected, I've checked absolutely everyone's handwriting.
Oh, a submission.
It's a sad poem, though, isn't it? Feels lonely, possibly even, dare I say, defeated. What makes you feel that way, Lawrence? Why aren't you happy? I very much want to know.
Oh, she's here pulling professor rank.
Well, I suppose Wait, why are you reading my poetry? Where did you even get that?
I found it, and when I saw the words, I read them. Well, that's what people do when they see words. They read them.
Yay! This twisted into a shit on Lawrence. Yay!
Kindly return that at once. Reading someone else's work without permission. What an egregious breach of etiquette. Honestly.
Oh, dear. Snatching at something someone else is holding. How violent. It's not like you to lose your composure, Lawrence.
Please, just forget you ever saw it. I beg you.
I'm afraid I could never forget that peek into the darkness of your
so
soul.
cheery.
Nor would I want to.
Sorry, not cheery. Patronizing.
Then at the very least, would you kindly promise not to mention it to anyone else?
Don't feel embarrassed. No. Be proud. It's a lovely piece of writing. Quite revealing. I'd never guess you'd have such hidden depths. Tell me more.
That's quite enough.
Oh, that's absolutely adorable. So bashful. I simply must hear more of his poetry sometime soon.
Oh, she's like going full old lady, like full grandma on him. Just like, oh, come on, share with me more of your arts. Oh, it's charming how bad it is. It's like, no, stop. I just imagine her pinching his cheeks. I want to see Lawrence humiliated in as many ways as possible. Oh, it's so good. I know he grows the character, but damn, it's fun. It's still fun to watch people shit on him.
Hello, Professor Manuela. I wish you to know that I have heard ever so much about your talents.
Whatever are you talking about, Flame?
Singing! Why, you are wonderfully skilled at it, are you not?
Porins. Poor Lawrence's porins. Oh, it's great. It's great. It's great. Oh, it's great, in fact. Hold. 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 There it goes. You get that. Thanks for making things funny and silly, Fuzzy.
Why, I have even overheard people saying your voice is akin to the singing of a goddess.
It makes me happy to hear. But who told you that?
It was a pun that got me in just the right way at just the right time. Normally I hate puns. Come on. Don't get on me for that. I'm allowed to give rewards for people that make me giggle in just the right way.
Oh, the students are always speaking of it. Which got me to thinking, I may be the only person in all of the Academy who's never heard your beautiful voice in song. So, I was wondering, Manuela, might you sing a little something for me?
Your request is touching, but I can't perform on such short notice. My voice is an instrument and requires proper gentle care. However, the stories are true. I was once the leader of the Middle Franc troupe, but that was a long time ago.
Middle Franc? What do those words mean?
Yeah, she doesn't know. She's sheltered.
You've never heard of the Middle Franc troupe? It's the single most popular opera company in the Imperial capital. I used to sing on stage with them. I was the star, in fact.
Oh, wow. In all of Enbar? They must not have been around when I was living there.
Wait. Oh, that's another fucking hint right there. How the hell could Flane, if she's actually a young girl, have lived in Enbar? Because Manuela came from there. She would have been working with them for Flane's entire life, and yet this line, if you look at it closely, is like, wait, that timing doesn't line up. The foreshadowing is everywhere.
You used to live in Enbar?
Indeed. Although I was quite a bit younger at the time. It is where I was born, as a matter of fact.
Oh, well, you must have been too young to hear about us.
Yes, that could be. And what precisely is the function of an opera troupe?
See how quick she just brushes over that? It's like, that's not what happened, but we'll go with that.
You don't know what an opera troupe is? Well, it's a group of performers like myself who act out stories on stage in front of a big audience. Stories with lots of singing.
I understand now. I certainly have experience in the fine art of storytelling. There is often singing as a part of story time for the children at the monastery.
That is darling, Flame. But I'm not sure it's quite the same thing as an opera. You see, operas are performed in grand theaters with orchestral accompaniment. Everyone attending wears their finest. It is a very special occasion.
Theaters, they're called? You mean to say that there are buildings exclusively used for telling stories?
You've never even heard of a theater? You're an intelligent girl, Flame, and the world is full of wonders. You have a lot left to discover.
Flane is so awful at hiding who she actually is, which is why Sedith is always watching over her. Fair. I also just realized for the first time, when I get to Enbar in this run, I don't know how smart it's going to be, but actually I could probably make it work. Because I'm gonna have Sedith, Flane, Manuela, and Dorothea all in my army, and there's 2 buildings there that are specifically related to those 4 people. So I might, if anybody's around when I get to that chapter, assuming it's here, remind me to bring Dorothea. Not as an adjutant, as in like actually on the field, because this is gonna be like my last chance to see if she has a unique line for going to the opera. Manuela, Flane, and Sedith are all gonna be part of the active army, so they'll be fine. I'll just have to give 1 extra space to an underleveled unit. Anyways, with those done, now we can go do the mission. I'm happy. The stream seems to be holding in stability. I've been going for 2 hours. That's when it died last time, so would knock. Okay, what is going to come up next? I feel you might actually have a space for Dorothea. A shame if you do this, it might turn from an invasion to protect the president mission. Yeah, but N-Bar's never been about rushing anyways. I turtle. That's how I play this game. Okay, so units. Drop out. Bam, bam, bam. Make sure I take along Raph as the primary spot. Excuse me, and then... Yeah, I don't have space for Dorothea. Oh, Caspar, get the fuck out of here. I might have space for Dorothea. Lawrence, what the hell are you doing here? Get out. Go, go, shoot. Out. Not for you. Might take Linhardt as another healer. And then Dorothea can also be another healer. In fact, I could level Dorothea to a priest now, probably. And maybe not a priest. I think she needs a C in faith to do that. So I'll take her along too, and then I can also give her Lawrence as an adjutant. You can always gamble on it. What do you mean gamble? Gamble on what? What are you talking? No, I'm not going back to reload everything again. And then Linhardt can take a net. Yeah, so that'll build some supports that I don't have yet. Take a look at the map. There's like 7. Yeah, there's 7 monsters here. I have to protect 3 kids and kill everybody. And once again, I'm not sure exactly how reliable that's gonna be. I could give Petra a chest key and leave her. Did I not have her take assassin? I think I said fuck it for the time being, yeah. Because Pegasus Knight is still going to give her really good speed levels. So I'll give Petra a key. She can just fly right over there and grab what's in that chest. Dorothea towards the back. Hand job to there. Shamir Flane, Edelgard, can't move her forward. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 magic users. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 physical users. And monsters tend to be weak against physical weapons. Well, it's not that they tend to be weak against physical weapons. They actually have very low resilience. But the physical weapons will break through their shields. We've got swords, lance, axe, sword, lance, sword. 3 swords, 2 lances, 2 axes. I'm going in with a sword, Anna's a sword, Petra's a sword, Shamir's a sword. Edelgard's an axe? I need somebody with a lance. I need somebody with a fucking lance here. I guess I could give one to Anna since she does technically need to learn lances to get on the horse eventually. So I can give her a small one. Just for the purposes of shield breaking. And I guess Edelgard also has Lewin, so she has a lance. No bow weaknesses. Okay, so this should be okay. Reset the battalions, because I got a few that I have to take along now. Like, strip that off of Annette. I'm getting Annette and Anna mixed up now. Give Dorothea the stride. Handjob's got group flames, assembly, group flames, assault troop, fusillade, group flames, blaze, battleground cafe. Let's do Battleground Cafe on Flane instead. Even no, wait, but I can't. She can't use it. I need somebody with a C. Shamir, strangely enough, comes in preset with a C, as does Handjob. So battalions, what if I swap you to the Nouvelle Attendants? which give you some magic attack. And they're still leveling up. Like, they give you the same amount of magic attack as a fully leveled Seros magic core does. Yeah, go for that. Because then I can use that to buff defense if I need to, too. Manuela doesn't have it. Edelgard does. So let's swap the, Now, those knights, that blaze could, like, do a lot for me in terms of destroying a shield. A few shields. And the Nouvelle Stewards also only have one hit. Blaze does quite a bit more... No, actually, not quite a bit more damage. It does some more damage, but not a ton. It's Handjob, Shamir, Edelgard, and myself that have enough authority to use these things. So, Shamir, the cross is not bad, but I'm going to go ahead and give you the Nouvelle Stewards instead. Give them some levels. So now I have a Blaze, a Group Flames, a Battleground Cleanup, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8 Gambits to lock attention. Maybe I get off the Nouvelle Chamberlains, which give me a ton of attack, to be fair. But I have a B rank, so I can take Gautier Knights, Galatea, or the Gloucester Knights, and these are all more offensive. Oh my god. I've never seen this before. There's a high-ranking battalion that gives Stride. You don't have to use the E rank. The Gautier Knights give a bunch of avoidance, some physical attack, and charm, and Stride. It's not bad. Going to get ready for work now? Sure thing, Creek for Life. And don't worry about misremembering things. That's why we talk about it. Well, fuck, now I kind of want to use them, but I need offensive battalions. That's the problem. So I'll take the Gloucester Knights for the time being. Okay, I need to make sure the people are stacked with their monsters, or monster strikes. Fading Blow, Smash, Draining Blow! Right, I need that way more than Fading. Edelgard with Monster Breaker instead of Helm Splitter, sure. Shamir's got Monster Blast, so she's fine. Curve Shot, Break Shot, Wrath Strike, Grounder Smash, Swap. All fine. Flame's good, good. Bane of Monsters on Sword, yep. Although she's fast enough to double and it's gonna be better, so we'll stick with that. Okay, that seems fine. How's the inventories looking? Sword of the Creator's near destruction, but it should be okay. I get a new one next turn. I mean, next map. Killer Axe and the Iron Lance should be fine. Iron Sword, Steel, you're good. Trade the staff back. Flame's still got a training sword, so that's good. Anna's got an iron bow that's about to get busted, so I should repair that. Same with Shamir. Stash that. Stash both of those. Another sword about to get busted, but it's a standard iron, so... take out this one instead. And you're also good enough to use steels, are you not? So with that, then take Anna's Steel Plus. Got a bunch of bows that are on the verge of breaking. Caspar. Take that away. Trade you for one of the broken ones. Prayer ring, iron bow. Okay. See if I can forge up a few of these, or repair up a few of these iron pluses that are near breaking. Her silver bow's still fine for the time being. Okay, so yeah, repair, forge the iron bow into an iron plus. Oh, wow, I have a lot of options from an iron. I can take it to killer? Seriously? I thought killers came from a higher level. Venin might be good if I wasn't facing monsters that regenerate. But realistically, I feel like Venins are much less valuable for players, since as the commander, you tend to just, like, focus fire on units and take them out before poison has a chance to do their thing. It's way more of a hindrance to you since you keep all your units alive. So killer's got the same weight as it's basically a steel bow that has less hits and much higher crit. Still, giving one to Shamir is probably not a bad call since she's very, very strong with crits. And I've got some black sand steels.
Thanks a bunch.
A few more black sand steels once this thing goes down, and then I can increase it even more. In the meantime, I guess she's got a training bow that she can use for lightweight. But let's turn that into a training bow plus real quickly, just to make it even lighter.
Is that the thanks a bunch?
Okay, so repair Anna's iron plus. Yep.
Is that the thanks a bunch?
Repair Petra's, and that should be all that we really need for this, I think. I've got an axe, the ability to take out of the convoy a sword and some gauntlets. Edelgard has axes and lances, Shamir's got bows and gauntlets. I should give her a sword, so that she can strike it with swords if she needs to. Oh, that reminds me, I need to change her abilities a little bit. Because she has lance prowess and doesn't necessarily need it. Close counter and death blow. I guess she's actually not bad on all fronts. So then let's also go ahead and store the goddess ring and take out a lance as well, so that she can use that if she needs to. If I equip the killer right now on Shamir, she has a crit rate of 55 at level 21. Not bad, not bad. Manuela's got her sword, so she's fine. Flane's got a sword. Anna's got swords, bows, and lances. Handjob has a bow and doesn't need anything else. Petra's got bows and a sword. Okay. Petra's gonna break right, get the chest. I need to kill this guy so that he doesn't come chase the dude in the center, but honestly, I think it might be better. Normally what I do is I end up splitting 3 ways on this. Like, I'll send somebody to the right to deal with you, and then I'll send my main force up the center and deal here, and then a couple guys over here to deal with these two. But since I'm a little bit less strong than I normally am for this, and I am facing level 25s when I'm around level 21, I think it might be better to just sacrifice a student. Like, I'm not going to save all 3 of them. Where do you see the crit rating? Hit them up on the map, and then you see their crit rating right underneath their portrait here. So, Like, I definitely do want to stop these two. But I'm very concerned that these 3 units can't do it alone, since they're all kind of fragile. And if I send anybody else with them, then I don't have enough power to get through the center. Like, I've got Edelgard, Petra, Flane, Shamir, and Linhardt. And that might be okay. Though they don't really have much for, gambits to keep the, attention focused on them. You know what? Alright. I'll give it a shot. I'll send these 4 to the left and just dedicate them that way, so they'll just head straight through. I can decide at the time, when I get up there, if I want to have Anna take a stop in on this, ballista. Probably not. They're not great. When I have not fantastic strength, and they have a defense of 22. So 17 on top of 5. Yeah, I'm just not going to be able to hurt them at all. Screw that. And only 1 shot. So I'll send these guys this way, loop them up through here, and then come at the others from the back. Maybe I can have Petra come up north and distract this guy for a couple turns. I think that's how I did it on the last run, and it did work for me. But, yeah, we're just gonna have to see what happens.
There really are demonic beasts here. I'll head that way.
Right.
The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get
And I have to
away.
protect Jeralt for all this, too.
Help me! You stupid beasts!
Because he's gonna go get himself killed if I'm not careful.
I will get the victory.
So I can at least keep this one distracted if I come this way first, but I don't know if I want that. I might want him to move to the left towards the rest of the army.
Stay focused.
If I shove her, I can get the chest right now. Do I take an extra turn to get Porp in the mix, or do I take an extra turn to get Petra in the mix? I guess I can actually just pull her with Linhardt instead. That'll also work, since Linhardt can't do anything on this turn.
Battle.
Draw back. Good. Petra goes straight here. Chest. Healing staff. Oh, fuck. I'm still in range of you now. Ugh. So I can just straight get in the way. That's a valid thing that I could do with Anna. Now that she's, oh right, not an archer anymore. I ranked her up to assassin. She's an advanced class now. Okay, but attacking is still a bad call because of how much you do on the return fire.
My turn.
Well, if this being the case, I'd rather he use the Sword of the Creator. So I'm gonna get, well, yeah, the villager can survive 1 attack, so that should be fine. So then I need to make sure my units are in an appropriate spot to do some damage on him.
Let's take them out.
Oh yeah, and Manuela's a bishop too. So lots of good heals coming in here. Wonderful. Sure, yeah. Crack his shield, use a Thoron. You get zapped. And poison strike, Yes, yes! Break shot lowers it for 1 turn, I think. Yeah, and I'm not gonna hit him again, so that's kind of pointless. Yeah, crack him with the mini. Wonderful. Why, really? That's your crit? That's your crit message, Anna. I sell first aid kits.
I'm getting better at this.
You inflicted the damage. Okay.
I will prevail.
What are you doing to Shamir? A lot.
To work.
With a training bow, it's down to a single. You got a speed of 15. So I could put Shamir into the woods, which will reduce the hit rate to 38. Much better for me. And I can make pot shots, crack the shields a bit. Ah, now you want to come for Edelgard instead, who has... Oh, I didn't replenish all my battalions, did I? Farg! Attack of 38 against 32. You'll take very little damage. But you will get doubled. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, fine.
Let us away.
Ugh. Oh, this is good. This is good, actually. Because of where you're standing, I should crack the shield. Although it was an axe weakness, this guy, so I would have cracked it regardless. Yeesh! Oh, good, good. Thank you, Petra. Thank you.
Beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
Yeah, this is weird. Why do they have Monica just pop up here and say nothing? When I haven't seen her anywhere on the field. Right. So if I go get in range of him, suddenly you're gonna come and attack me too. So if I'm gonna do this, I have to make sure I can kill this guy in a single turn. But if I put myself in range, then you're gonna come and kill me next turn. I think the idea is to show she's watching. Yeah, maybe. Anna doesn't have pass anymore, so I can't run past this guy. What I could do is attack from here, but the steel bow's not fast enough. Hand job is entirely too slow for this guy, so I need something that can lock him down. Yeah, sure, go for that. Oh, wonderful. Yay. Bam! Now you're easier to take what's left. Like, now you're easier to take what's left. Now it's easier to take what's left of your health. That's what I meant. Or now you're a bit easier to take down. I'm saying dumb things. Never mind me. This guy healed. Okay, so your big move, Flame Breath's gonna have a might of 13 on top of a strength of 30. There's gonna be a lot of death if I don't move. That's one health bar, yay. And without a picked target, I know you're gonna pick one direction. You won't hit all 4 of them. But I do need to make sure that Porp is okay here.
I'm grateful.
And there's nothing I can do to finish you off this turn, so why bother? And you're gonna get your shields back, so, you're definitely gonna heal that. Well, currently you're gonna heal everything that I've done to you. You heal... Last time you healed 15. Up to 20% of your maximum HP at the start of each turn. 20% of... What is this, 74? Oh, they didn't go up in health. So that's still gonna be 15 damage. You're missing 7. Yeah, there's no point. There's no point. I'll just wait for you to attack. Descend on you then. As for over here, you are indeed weak to axes. May as well have Petra just get out of range of you. Can't get in range to waning shot on this guy. He's just a little too far away. So then just wait. Dorothy, Shamir, Edelgard. You're stunned. So I could give you a really good blast if I could hurt you a bit first. Yeah, so bust out the killer. Bam. There goes another bunch. If I still take out this silver and monster blast, nope, I need to do 11 more damage before I can take the first health bar. But then even after that, the only ones that are left are all these, fragile mages who can't take any damage. So it might just be better to let Edelgard and Shamir tank this. I really don't like it, but if I put the wrong person in range, then they're gonna get nuke destroyed. Oh, and they have seal strength too. Fuck. Should have thought about that. Oh my god, Shamir, with a 55% crit? Yeah, you go for that. Just take that shot. Good, there we go. That's a health bar. Done. Okay, Manuela, I'm worried. Manuela shouldn't die since this is targeting Porp, and Porp should be able to survive it. Yikes! Yowzers, man! This is so high damage! It's so high! So much! Student in the corner, you might want to get to somewhere with some more dodge defense. Okay, I've got a bunch of healers, so I can either heal Jeralt or pull him back if I need it. I'm fine with that. Jeralt wants to go in, you go nuts. I will make use of your seals. Because you do have seals, right? Yeah, Blade Breaker. Foe suffers strength and defense -6. I'll take that. I will appreciate that. Way to be Edelgard. Way to be Edelgard. Woo woo! Hey Flair, what's up?
Think this through.
Yeah, go for it.
Nothing personal.
Bam! Wonderful.
Demonic beasts were actually
That's
students.
one.
How can this be?
Appreciate it.
Lay down some heals.
Blood.
I'm trying to figure out how to get Petra in a place where she can't get hit by this guy. And I don't know if there is such a place. I don't even love darting past him, to be honest. So if I want to save this student up here, I might have to have Petra just make a break for it. Let these ones take care of this monster. Or maybe I have the whole army break right and then go north. Like, don't even worry about these center guys since they're not going to be much of a problem. Although before I do that, I should worry about this one on the right. Because this guy's down a health bar, but so are we.
Be mindful.
And you are definitely gonna kill me if I do that. So Anna should be able to take one shot, which will attract this guy down and then we can deal with him. Yeah. Here's what I'm thinking. I've got some gambits to spend. Let's use the first one, which will crack open a shield. And also leave another one as, sorry, let's break open a shield and also leave one as cracked. So now I can either go again to break the second, or have Porp unload with Sword of the Creator on this. So I can do 33. What can Handjob do if he gets in on this? Not enough.
Know what you're doing?
Nosferatu for some heals. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Wonderful! Wonderful, Manuela! Heal! 19 health back. Whew. And that actually makes this significantly easier, since now you only have 24 HP. Still not enough for Handjob to get a kill. But it is enough for Porp. If I heal myself first. So I need to make sure that I have 31 HP. Can you do that, Hanneman? It's only 30! God, it's so close! Sword of the Creator is a might of 7. I think the Devil Sword might be my best chance here. I don't want to blow half of what's left on my Creator Sword in one move. But if I hit him with the Devil Sword, that'll kill him and I can take the 10 HP. Whoa.
We must all do our part.
8-pointer. 8-pointer. Everything but magic. HP strength. Dex and speed. Luck and defense. Res and charm. The big 8, yes. Yes. Also, hold up. Hold up a second.
Thank you.
Hold up, hold up. Let me just check on this. Let me check. Okay. Yeah, that sword looks a little bit like a penis. I just saw it over his shoulder right before the camera panned out, and I had to double check. That's a dick sword. That's a dick sword, all right. Okay, you get some heal.
I'm only getting better with age.
All right. I can take that. He's still got magic, which is good, and he got some HPs, so he's not going to be super terrible fragile forever. Res. Okay, now with what's left... Yeah, I think it might be best to heal up Shamir.
I'm good now.
Linhardt is just that hefty on heals, apparently. So I could weaken him. But I think that means next turn he's going to want to hit a bunch of us again. So screw it. Petra just goes to here for now. That's why it does so much damage. Big dick energy. Ah, right. Yeah, you're in a bad spot, student. Yay, 6 damage. Not quite what I needed. Yeah, you guys are gonna die. That student is not gonna live another strike. Especially if he insists on standing on the... Oh, okay, good, good. Never mind, they will. Dismounted Petra and Thicket is OP. Dismounted Ingrid, Leonie, Manuela, Petra, anybody who's a fast flyer, dismount them in thickets, and yeah, they're gonna dodge. They're gonna dodge like mad.
To work.
You're weak to swords. Okay, then let's do this. Try to get as much damage in on this guy as I can. Wrong move. might move. Ooh, okay, so that cracks one. Actually, what I should have done, I have a few charges left. Dorothea to here. And then we gambit all of these guys, so we have much more movement to run over in this direction. So now, Edelgard from right here gets a chance to hand axe that and crack it.
Let us away.
I will get the victory.
I'm trying to think if there's a way that I can break all of them. Because Shamir can break another one, and then Petra can break the third. And then I have both Linhardt and Flame to attack the last one, which might totally shatter it. But not in a timely manner that's really useful for me. So since I'm just trying to get through to save the students right now, it might be best to use some of my gambits here. Flame, bam. I want to start a maddening run, but I'll probably do NG+. I just finished my first playthrough as Hard Classic. Should I do BL or GD? I'm gonna say do Blue Lions. I believe what's in the Golden Deer is best appreciated if you leave it off till later. And plus, Dimitri's story will show you a very different side of what could happen as compared to Crimson Flower.
To work.
Battle.
Let's get this over.
Okay, good. Bam. That does some damage on you. Cracks another one. And then we got Shamir. Break the last one. That destroys all shields. Right in time for us to not really be able to take advantage of it, unfortunately. Zap. Okay.
I work to grow.
So now, that guy's not dead, but we can finish him next turn as we walk around. You are stun locked, so you shouldn't attack Flame. Petra goes off in that direction to try and distract the other dude. We have you, who wants to hurt me a lot with lances.
Let's take them out.
Or who wants to hurt me a lot, and you're weak to lances.
Good looking out.
Yeah, okay, I think this is what I'm gonna have to do here. We'll rush to over here, use a curve shot, iron bow. This is just for the sake of stunning him. Oh, although if you're doing maddening Blue Lions, I've heard the last map is a crazy bit of a bitch. Make sure that you have, like, defenses. Make sure that you've got some speedy people and that you've got some good resistance tanks. That's what I'll say on that. Like, realistically, Ingrid would probably do you well if you don't muck with her class too much.
My turn?
But if you get to the last map and can't do it, you can always just turn it down to hard. I have a buddy that had to do that.
I'm grateful. Stay focused.
NG plus maddening difficulty just be hard then? Oh no, maddening New Game Plus is still a lot worse than hard mode. The New Game Plus doesn't give you that much of a benefit to undo that. I need to gambit to keep him locked on my attention. No, I don't necessarily. As long as nobody else moves into it, he will still only attack me. Okay, excellent. Then yeah, hit him with those steel gauntlets. Maybe I can take out one of the bars. Bam. Just a bam. No such luck. All right. That's still a good chunk of hefty hits. Will you dodge something, please, student? Ugh. Okay, still alive, still losing my battalion fast, but still alive. Thank you, Jeralt. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to that top left one. You are just determined to stay put right there. And you still have a whole second bar to you? Oh my god.
Be mindful.
Alright, I have to bust through this quick if I'm gonna do this, so, yeah, we're gonna crack these.
Go for it.
Bam. Then I'm gonna break these.
It's time.
And that takes out the first bar. And then who does more damage, Anna or Handjob? Anna could do maybe 22. A little higher if she crits. Handjob is not much better. Oh, you're weak to lances, right. What if I hit you there? That's much better. Okay, then just take a shot with wind. Maybe you crit? No crit, okay. Breaks it all. Anna to here. Sword would do 30. Lance would do 34. Okay, not bad, not bad. Should be able to kill him next turn, but then we still... Yeah, this guy in the back's gonna die. Can't stop it. You still have no heals left. So what that does mean is that you can take one more attack before I have to worry about getting in and saving you. So let's take a quick little just long-range shot here. Bam! Even the other student at least has a tile to stand on. The tiles are worse! The tiles give you a health recovery, but not enough to survive 2 hits, so he's still using all of his concoctions. At least the woods gives you a decent chance to avoid things, if you use them, which this one is not. Okay, keep you up. And now I just need somebody that can destroy this man. Hey, what do you know? Shamir can destroy this man. Shamir can do anything. Bam! Down goes the monster. Woo! I like this battalion. I like a lot. Yes, so Edelgard, walk. Linhardt, continue to walk.
Upgrade hub.
I still can't rescue Jeralt over here, and I'm worried about him charging in and getting himself in a position where I can't heal him. Since that next monster is definitely within his purview, but if I pull him back to here, he's not going to get what I'm doing, and he's still going to rush forward. I've got Linhardt available for long-range physics. I might just have to rely on that. Yeah, I think that student's going to die. So's this one, and there's nothing I can do to save him. Ooh. If you want to pull that off again, that'd be cool. Yeah, this guy's hanging out inside of woods. Okay, good news. Now I can finally pull his attention my way. No, come. Look this way, this way. Come to me, monster. I'm using the strategy on you. The strategy of attract you in one direction. Only this direction. Assist, physic. Oh, I could warp. I've also got one of those. Though I can't exactly warp anyone very far. Still, maybe not a bad idea. Get Edelgard involved up here. Okay, you. Why must you be a problem for me? There we go. Bam! Boosh! Okay, everybody else is free to run.
Good assist.
Okay, student up in the left, can you survive for one more turn? Just one? I might be able to get to you. Jeralt, don't get yourself killed, Dad. Come on.
Someone, lend me a hand.
Look, you were supposed to follow my lead. This is on you, man. I'm not gonna take responsibility for this. Yes! Yes! Combat arts, shove. Mamuela to here. Heals up Anna. Rush ahead. Gambit. Look this way. This way. Hello, Hiko and how's it going? I've been struggling with connections not wanting to hold up, so I wasn't able to stream yesterday. I'm back today, and still kind of barely somehow holding on, saving all the students here. Shamir is holding a lance, so I could have Edelgard take out this one. Edelgard take the one in the back, Shamir take this one, and then Petra knock out this one, and that completely removes his shield and ability to counterattack for a turn. Yeah, so, bam! That's one. Shamir to here. Number two.
Caution is needed.
Nah, throw caution to the wind. Nobody needs it. Oh, he's got too much. No, it's because I got Seal Strength. Damn it. All right, fine. I can still do 1 damage to it with a steel bow, and that's all I need. Bam. Okay, it's all broken. Yep, Madelgard. You want to see something funny, Hiko and? Because Madelgard has pulled off some intimidating stunts on this run. And I literally do mean intimidating. She just stood there. And so did they. And nobody would pass her or even attack her on her turn, except for whoever was standing directly in front of her. This is the only way I beat Sword and Shield of Saros, was because of some kind of an AI bug where they wouldn't fight Madelgard. It was wonderful. Linhardt is unfortunately not going to be able to attack because he's going to need to, he's going to need to give Jeralt some physic upping. 15 enemies, I think that's correct. Yes, it was insane.
Thank you. Well worth the effort.
Okay. Probably should have given her a bow. That's my bad. Don't kill him. Don't kill Dad. Not yet. Good. Missed. Okay. I need to get somebody to heal her, but then maybe I could rush to over here. Poke him again. Hand job to here. Quick top. Mamuela over here. Heal you. And then over here, you're gonna attack me, which I don't love. And I actually straight up can't do because you're gonna attack me. that he still looks this way, and that's really all I can do. And or hope that Manuela can take a shot like that. She should be able to survive one. Yeah, that kind of damage isn't gonna matter. He's gonna heal it and regen his shield anyway, so fuck it. As for you, I have to start unloading on you since I don't have a way to stun lock you again. Okay, Dorothea needs to run. Jeralt gonna be fine.
I will get the victory.
10 times 2. Steel sword is about all I can do here. Steel bow, training bow. Yeah, the sword's the best bet. Leaves me very wounded. I've also got Shamir and her killer lance, but that needs to be a kill shot or else chances are really good of her dying. Same thing with Flame. This may have been a mistake. I don't have a way to get him to pay attention to me this turn. Although there are only 3 monsters left. And Jeralt's got this one in the center, like at least very well distracted. Once I get to him and surround him, I've got plenty of other battalions and gambits to use. By plenty, I mean like 1 or 2, maybe. Petra's still got an assembly, which I could use to make sure they're paying attention to me. Yeah, because right now it's just a single target hit. So this is not a bad call.
I created a plan.
You won't kill her. And this means that everybody else just has to survive their attack, and I don't have to worry about healing them all. No, 38 damage. I should save that, Lewin. Problem is, who else do I attack with then? Shamir's also got that spear, which is like, has a potential of doing crazy high damage, but if it doesn't, then she's just dead. And I mean a 56% chance of crit. Crazy high damage. But if it's not gonna work, it's not gonna work, and I would rather bank on the sure thing. Bam! Dismount Petra and use the evasion? No. No. Dismounting actually takes away evasion. And the only way you get the monster to pay attention to one unit in particular is if you have that unit attack them with a gambit. And the evasion only applies if you don't attack, if you wait. So all of that wasn't going to work. Also, that +2 strength means that now you can kill Petra. Shit. So I'm just gonna hope that this does some good damage. Bam! They do gain terrain bonuses, though. Alright, fair. So I could have dismounted her there. You're correct. Oh well. I didn't. Didn't think of it. This is so close to being exactly what I need, except that... the mages together, like, they have enough damage to kill him, but if they use their high damage spells, then he's gonna double them. And if I don't use the spells that are gonna... If I use the weak spells that are light enough that he doesn't double me, then I don't have the damage I need. Because it's like 14 and 17, and that's just not gonna cut it. Or like 14 and 10. So I might be better off, yeah, just waiting for next turn to roll around. Have Flame hop up here. Just give Petra a top up. Linhardt to here, top up Jeralt.
It's simple logic.
Not awful, not awful. Strength magic, although this is one of the last levels he's ever gonna get. Speed and Def.
No use. I will remove you.
Why does he only have an attack of 25? I didn't plan for this.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Sorry. That was.
If I'd known that, I would have actually been able to do it. Ah, damn. Oh well. At least the monster's dead now. Yes, keep looking at Anna. This is awesome and good and wonderful and everything is right with the world. And I'm still managing to do this while keeping all the students alive. Somehow my maddening runs are turning into just very successful accidents. No, 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 bad, bad, bad. Don't, no, bad, no, wrong, Though all that said, I don't really have a way to stop you from going after that guy. So I might have to have Petra sort of fly over in this direction and go assist on this side while these guys lean on Jeralt.
Well done.
I don't even know which way he's gonna face for that, so screw it. You just get left there.
Stay focused.
That's not bad. Although if I'm gonna use my gambit, then I don't have to go there at all. I can walk over here. Yeah, keep the knuckles. Because I still need a lot of knuckle work before I can make grappler. Bam, 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 bam.
Gotta try.
And then Anna to here. She's down to 1 HP. Oh my, Anna, come on. Do all of the assassins have that awesome, like, tail on their coat that looks like a spine? How did I never notice this before? Maybe it's just that Anna's colors really make it stand out. That's awesome. Student will live. He can take a giant monster claw to the spleen, but I don't want him to. I want him to stay out here, so I don't want the monster to go back in there. I want him to stay out here because he's easier for me to access. Just a bam. Not quite the damage I would need. All right, fine. Then Manuela can heal.
Thank you.
Dorothy is still okay. You guys do your Healy things.
Predictable.
Good. Okay, well, honestly, yeah, this could have gone a whole lot worse. This has been working out pretty well for me. I need somebody to continue to distract the monster here for a turn. Since they both still have 2 HP bars, that's a bit of a pain. But, good news. I've actually got Anna and Porp right here, right now, to take out this last bar. And now you don't get a counterattack. Get wrecked. Bam! Now we get to unload. Bam! Down goes Bar the first. Oh my, Hexblade will do some good damage on that guy. So what if I move myself to over here-ish? I would like to not kill him. Really, this would be great to give to Manuela. But there's no way to get that kind of damage without running a chance. 27? Yeah, she can definitely do that kind of damage. All right, so can she stand there? No. All right, it's fine. Oh, I didn't crit. Great. Wonderful. And now Manuela can do it with a Thunder, which gives her Black Magic experience. Zap! A reason.
Not my first battle. More polish never hurts.
I will not complain. Seems like a bit of a middling level, which I just last map said never happens, but I will always take a magic for more healing, and dex, and a speed.
I was so scared.
That's some weird luck. What do you mean by some weird luck? Sorry, what are you talking about? I got distracted. What's the luck? Oh, that I attacked... Oh, that I wanted to attack and not crit and got lucky and didn't crit? Is that what you're talking about? It worked for me. I'll take it. Yep. Okay, so he's stunned. Who else has a axe of some kind? Almost nobody. No assembly. Jeralt, you had a blaze and you weren't using it? What's wrong with you, man? Oh, Shamir still has a battleground cleanup. Why not? May as well use that. Although I should get some other people in a better position to help. Like Linhardt to over here and then just drop down a quick fire shot. Then Shamir to here gets an 80% chance. Every time I do something like that, I always crit. It's like I have an entire army of Leonis. Is that necessarily a bad thing? I wanted it for a specific reason. But if your army just won't stop critting, like if everybody does it, then that means everybody will eventually get what they need. Ideally, anyways. Flame! Flame, this was so unnecessary! The dude had 6 health left!
I feel my strength.
That's
building.
less good. Flame, strength, speed, and charm.
Committed to memory.
Good. Fiendish blow. Now I can have her go do Dancer again. Ugh. She's just getting her battle spirit ready. Look at her go. Oh, Flame. Did I want this? I don't know if I wanted this. Never mind. This is fine. Wait, maybe it's not fine. Jeralt's gonna get the kill shot. God damn it, Jeralt. Just like, can Dorothea take it? No, no, Dorothea can't take it. All right, down goes the bad guy.
No match for me.
This is good. This is good. I'm glad that Jeralt got the chance to wrap up a map.
You saved me. Thank you.
Energy drop. Yeah. Take a lot of pictures of stat ups. I'm doing that so that because I goddamn right again. It's because I have this chart. I don't know how well you can see it or if it's just gonna be like blown out. Yeah, it's just gonna be blown out. I have a chart where I'm keeping track of what the units' level ups are giving them, so that rather than feeling like they've gotten a lot of speed, I can actually look at how many speed points they've gotten or how many strength points they've gotten. And on some maps, they don't give you a battle quote. They just give you the point ups and then go straight to the fight. So I take a snapshot of it so that I have the record and I can go back and jot it down. Look at that. Jeralt has win quotes.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Remire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Huh?
Ah,
Run along
time
now.
for the 4th
Thanks for all your
iteration
help,
of
sir.
SAD.
You're just a pathetic old man.
Jeralt, you're over 100 years old.
How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog?
It's such a bad face. It's such a bad face. Anyway, Jeralt, you're over 100 years old. You should have been able to... Yeah, never turn your back to
Thanks
somebody.
for all your help, sir.
Never turn your back to somebody.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
You know, we keep doing this, but man, it still sucks.
It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it.
That's the 8th time he's been stabbed in the spine.
Thank you.
You'd think he'd learn to wear armor there by now. Still kind of sucky, though. Still kind of sucky. I'm a little desensitized to it, having seen it 4 times, but
Thank you so much.
it's still a sucky moment.
So this is where your father lived. Are you still crying?
No.
If
dust in
turning
the
back
air.
the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate.
It wasn't fate. No, it was bad guys.
Control yourself. Though Jeralt's death was at the hands of wicked ones, a fate is still a fate. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there. Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. Oh. Read that part there.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead.
Alright, wifey.
Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25
that's still weird.
of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain.
More rain.
I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death.
I don't know why, it's a really small thing, but just like rather than saying rainy or it's raining again, more rain, it just has a certain like heaviness to it. It's a small thing, it's just a little bit of wordplay, but I like.
Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Ah, here.
Oh, the last person I wanted to see.
I think that Captain... that Jeralt would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him.
I was?
He wasn't the most emotional guy. After what's happened, it's up to me now. Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Oh, Sothis says that, but she doesn't tell you. She knows. But I don't.
I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Jeralt was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend.
It's been so long.
He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garreg-Mach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
Did I inherit my crest from my mother?
Your mother. She was mine.
I still don't have an answer to this one. She was my what?
I'm sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately.
Don't tell me. Reminder, do not. Strict spoiler rules.
A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
She was my what? She was my what? Because I know that Sothis was Rhea's mother.
Part 1.
And Sothis is in me.
Clouds.
So how could my
Guardian
mother be
moon,
Rhea's something?
Where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Seros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Seros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into
I
battle.
skipped everything else. I've skipped these on the past 2 runs. Now I know what the Immaculate One is, and they just state it right here in the opening of a month. She's your, oh hey look, is that a butterfly? Let's go chase that for 3 routes instead of giving you closure. Alright, lots of stuff to do this month. Hi, handjob.
How are you doing, Professor?
Okay, I'm okay.
It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once. And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story.
So you just want me to help?
Not at all. I am quite honest in my motivations. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning.
Sure, what do you got?
I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of
Hanneman has a crest.
I myself bear a minor
I forgot about that because I don't see it pop up that much.
Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy. I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution.
Why here then?
I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests, at my disposal in the Empire. So I came to Garrick Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades. Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests.
I know quite a bit more than you do at this point, but I'm not supposed to yet.
I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study.
Okay, sure.
Together,
I'll give you a hand.
We will solve the mystery of your Crest of Flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared.
Dude, not right now.
I have a great number of tests I'm excited
I'm
to
eating.
carry out. No, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
Trying to get my 7th lunch in today, man. Come on. You're not in the battle. You've taken on the monsters, but did you acquire the Thyrsus? Oh yeah, I did. I just forgot to use it. My bad. I should throw that on somebody. That could have made a bit of a helping hand.
Professor, you've been crying. So, even you cry sometimes. Oh, I suppose that was thoughtless of me to say.
Hanneman's good. Hanneman's good. I just like making fun of him. It's easy. He puts himself into really like, come on, man, really type situations. I guess not as much as some of the young kids. He's very single-minded in that crest research. Easily to the point of going a bit overboard. Yeah, it was, Edelgard.
Long ago, someone said the same thing to me. Are you waiting for time to heal your wounds? Or have you curled up in a corner and lost the will to carry on?
Does it matter?
It does. You've lost yourself.
Shh, no.
Only you can truly understand your own sadness. Others can sympathize or even empathize, but all anyone else can offer are the tears of an outsider looking in. So I have no intention of crying for you, or of standing still with you.
Cool, thanks for the support, Madelgard. Man, what a great person I've attached myself to.
All I can do is promise to reach out my hand when the time comes for me to move forward. The mysterious organization that was carrying out experiments in Remire Village and the chapel, they're up to something near Garreg Mach. The Archbishop has sent the Knights to undertake a large-scale investigation. No information has surfaced yet, but our enemies will soon be discovered. When they are, will you lead us into battle? Or will you just sit here with no thought for the future that is fast approaching?
I don't know.
My teacher.
Figure it out.
There is a choice to be made. I hope you make the right one.
My. She really is quite arrogant. She spoke her mind without an ounce of reservation.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit of reservation is probably a good thing, time to time.
She is right. The time has come to stand again. You know already what your answer is.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only...
I didn't piece it together quite as obviously as I just did now. Mystery of our bodies. He just means the disguises. If they die, they lose the disguise.
I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying. Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done.
Not sure what you mean by that.
You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind.
So now I know plenty more about this discussion. They obviously gave Edelgard her powers. They gave her the crest of flames, the one that only, like, the god is supposed to have, and Nemesis and me. And they want this is them using each other. They want her to blow up the world so that they can have their salvation and revenge. And she's just trying to use them for the sake of moving forth her own goal, which is just to get rid of the crests and stop them.
Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need. All for a purpose.
I'm not sure. Again, we were talking about this earlier with Dimitri's dad, but why was the Dusker Rebellion so necessary? Maybe if I went back and replayed Blue Lions, I'd see a few cues that would make more sense now that I have world info. Ingrid's birthday? Goddamn right. Get over here, Ingy. I've been through so many teas with Ingrid. Not Tea of the Saints, not Lavender Blend, not Rose Anemone. I don't know. Mint?
Thank you for inviting me. What a nice aroma. I really enjoy this.
Finally! Somebody likes the mint! It had to happen eventually! It's my main girl Ingrid appreciating the simple things. Yay!
Thank you. Quite delicious.
Good. Yes, finally. Someone likes mint. Uh-huh. Weaknesses, I get that.
Yes.
Training partners, because you want to get better.
Yes.
A new gambit.
Yes, I agree. I wonder what your favorite food is. Meat? Veggies? Fish, perhaps? Oh, or maybe sweets.
It's not sweets. It's not...
Yes, I agree.
Fucking... It's fate. It's... I can't. I think this is the first time that I can remember, anyways, that I've ever nailed all goddamn 5 parts of the tea time. Written in the stars. I must marry this woman. Yes. Wow.
What? Is there something on my
Yeah.
face?
Good looking things. Shit.
How relaxing.
Mission complete. That's it. That's it. Game's done. We can all go home now.
Strength and stamina are necessary for fighting on horseback, as is footwork.
I'm not sure why footwork would be so necessary for horseback, but okay. I'm gonna give you things. Here you go. Take a... Shit, what do you... Take a... Yeah, take... Here, I got you some riding boots.
Is this for me? Thank you.
Good.
Thank you for the
We're all
treat.
done.
I had such a great time.
God. Yeah. Yeah. More charm. Yes. Feel good. High on motivation. What's that? My dad died? Don't care. Had a good day with Ingrid. The fist fair. The fist fair. But there's also sword fairs. 3 things with sword fair. I need to pass that tournament. How am I gonna do this? I'll get another seal for Flane, I guess. Marketplace, item shop. Certifications, Flane, come on. Flane, please, Flane. Make the bishop, Flane.
Yay!
I have succeeded.
Well done, Flane. Yes, change to bishop. So that's a good chunk of my army that has now made advanced classes. And by a good chunk, I mean every one of the faculty is there now, except for myself. Don't care, I had a good day with Ingrid. Yeah, explore.
If you must weep, then weep.
That won't be necessary.
Are you already past it? You are unflappable.
Nope, I'm good.
I will give you that much. In that case, I will remain silently supportive. You are right that we must keep moving ever onward.
Unit appearance, let's see. Do I want to leave Flane as she is or toss her back into her little monastery? Look, I don't know, with Flane I feel like the unique outfits are generally pretty good for people after a time skip, but Flane's is just another basic, like, student, and I like her look more when she's actually wearing, something that looks more suited to, like, I don't know, this doesn't exactly look suited to battle, but I definitely like it more than her default outfit. There's just something about the default outfit that looks too innocent schoolgirlish. Now that Handjob is not a dark mage anymore, I'm also going to put him back in his cloak. Manuela, yep, like that. Although, what does she look like? Not bad, but nah. Manuela's better like this. Yeah, Shamir never changes. Anna is fine as an assassin. I actually like that outfit. Yeah, everybody else should be fine. Okay, pick up the stuffs and things. Huh? And I'm going to attempt this gosh darn tournament, even though, I don't know, I don't feel good about it, because I'm not in a class that has Swordfair.
I'm so sorry about what happened to Jeralt. The Knights are even now searching for our enemy's whereabouts. If you desire revenge, Professor, you can count me in.
Animal dice, yeah, like if I was to do this... For myself, Commoner gives me bad stats. Fighter gives me bad stats. Even Brigand gives me less overall than Brawler does. Although it does give me a little bit more strength, but less speed. I have less dexterity. Is the 2 speed gonna matter all that much? Probably not. Okay, abilities. What can I do for this? Porp. Strength +2 is gonna be pretty good. Drop the Brawling Prowess. Sword Plus is already in there. Defensive Tactics, Model Leader. None of these matter. All I need is Strength, Sword Prowess, Death Blow I have now, and HP +5. Okay. I'm better than the last time that I came here, so let's give this a shot. Hopefully I'm in a better place now. I unfortunately still have to take 2 attacks in a round.
As expected.
So I'm gonna go through my healing items pretty quick. Oh god, Thoron. I have to heal after this.
You didn't give it your all.
I would love to get a crit or some more crest procs. That'd be cool. 13. It's not enough. I have to use my other one if I want to make it through this. Oh, also he's got Vantage. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know how you're... Well, sorry, I do know how you're supposed to get through this quest. But in order to do it, you have to be, like, a swords master or something. It's not very nicely set up for a Byleth that's not a sword-specific class. Because I have no crit chance on any of this either, so there's no chance of, like, just busting back ahead. It's a battle of attrition that I can't win. So I'm just gonna go ahead and... Can I not even drop it? I'm just stuck with it, so I can't do any tournaments until I somehow, like, get strong enough to do this. So I'm just locked out of tournaments and their rewards and their money for a while because I picked up a quest that I don't have the right class for. That's frustrating and not great.
I'm not even... I mean, that's enough. Whatever happens.
You can switch to a tournament. What? No, you... Oh, what? I never saw that! I've been here for like 3 months with this one tournament thinking I couldn't do anything about it. Until I finished it. God damn it. Look at how much wasted space there is on the screen here. That they can and should have used for a button that said, like, you'd switch tournaments. But no, they put it way down in the bottom right-hand corner where nobody's looking. I don't like that. I don't like that particular thing at all. That sucks. So even as an assassin, I'm not going to go in there with Bowfair. I could go in as an archer, but I don't know what that gives me. So Anna's still got the death blow, which is probably best bet in here. I can give her a plus speed. and plus hit. But that's about all I can do for her, and she's not that strong. Petra's a little bit stronger, quite a bit speedier. Actually, no, not quite a bit speedier, not anymore. Anna at some point got like 23 speed on her, what? Damn, alright, cool. She's much faster than Petra is now. And since Shamir can't participate in a tournament, I guess I have to do this. No. This one. Okay, maybe you can win this for me and then I can get a seal.
Thanks for the business.
Weird that faculty can't participate in this, but Anna can. I guess she's not a professor, she's not a knight, but she's also not a student, she just kind of hangs out.
Thanks for the business.
Yeah, I don't like the tournament quest either. Like, I would like it way more if they let you go in with whatever weapon you want. Like, just take your unit as you put them in, and whatever you have equipped, reduce it to a training weapon, rather than force you to use swords. It does suck. It does suck quite a bit. I don't trust Felix. He might get his Fraldarius crest to proc. Yeah. Alright, Deathblow's doing her a ton of good. Because every one of these is just like a powerhouse shot now.
Thanks for the business.
Okay, good. I can actually use that advanced seal.
You gotta keep yourself active. That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything.
Can I recruit you yet?
Good to see you, Professor. I was just on my way to train, so I'm pretty busy.
Damn, man! Come on! Come join me. Come join me already. Mission assistance, come along.
That's how, if you need...
Take some time. Take some time. Take some time. Take some time, take some time. Okay, all of that's fine. And in this game, I'm really not a fan of her here. She feels forced and tacked on. I kind of agree. Like, I'm using her for the run because she's available, but not the biggest fan of her implementation. I think it's mostly, again, because she doesn't have any supports. And her line doesn't change with what's going on in the world. Every time she just says the same thing. So she kind of is just tacked on. These guys are both Pegasus riders, aren't they? No, wait, Pegasus Knights? I don't think they're Falcon Knights. But they might, yeah, maybe they are. They've got the same outfit, it's just color-coded to them. And I'm judging by the wings on their legs there, though that might be Cavalier. What is this class? Killing Edge, Umbral. Go around, pick up the items. I do need to get rid of everything that could be Hubert's this month, pretty sure. She's just there because she's kind of one of the mascots of Fire Emblem. She's a fan favorite recurring character, so they just had to put her in because. Maybe.
When something that said, I wonder if Edelgard is also...
Nah, Edelgard is definitely a bad guy. It's fine.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. It seems this month will be a quiet one around here.
Most of the knights are gone.
Isn't that a bit much?
What do you think, Professor?
It would be a shame if we were invaded. Yep. Yeah, so I'm not really gonna get much of a chance to use Shamir this month, it seems.
If danger, I hope that I'll...
Which is a shame, but I guess it'll give somebody else a chance to shine, since it's kind of hard when Shamir keeps taking over everything.
I'll say if there's nothing.
Any of these yours? Because I'm running out of time to get Marianne into my group. If she is still somebody that I want to pull in. No go. Daydreams about the goddess. Is this yours?
What's this?
Nope. Okay. Can I pull you in?
Oh, Professor, excuse me.
No, I cannot. You want some more riding.
There is no one. I do not know if there is.
Nope, I'm fine, thanks. It's just you pay for a pretty void unit. Yeah, I think that's it. Although you don't even pay with Anna. She just joins you for free. Well, you pay for the DLC, I guess. Meow. Is there another quest available? No, it's just saying that's where you go to do your quest. Gotcha.
That's
Nothing.
Hello there.
There is somebody on the second floor, so I'll go check that. Ignatz all the way down.
Professor, how could something like that happen to Jeralt? He was so strong.
What happens, happens, man. It's all good. Don't worry about it. DLC, speaking of it, it's pretty empty. I know it's not over, but for now, nothing mind-blowing. Still adore the game. Yeah, like, I was not excited about, like, any of the DLC, but to be fair, I specifically wasn't looking at what was in it. There was one thing that everybody was going all nuts about, and that's, well, some of the, like, cosmetics or the outfits. People have been having fun with that, but that's never my thing. There was DLC that was supposed to let you, like, pet the cats and stuff, but it doesn't let you do that. The DLC just lets you kneel down in front of an animal and, like, hit a button that says you're giving it something, and then it says it looks happy, and occasionally they'll give you a rock until it says it looks full, and that's it. So that's a little disappointing. There's Anna, which is, yeah, kind of a void unit. There's all the extra quests and auxiliary battles that come with it, but the rewards for those things are, like, so out of the water, like, overblown compared to everything else you can get in the game that I'm not doing any of them, because it feels like cheating. You get so much experience and so much gold for doing it that it tears out the challenge.
Hello there.
And I'm not playing Maddening just so that I can find cheats around it.
No.
So yeah, I pretty much only bought the DLC for the sake of, like, seeing the story. And on my last run, I got it to see if there's anything in it that was particularly awesome, but nah, not really.
It is a shame. I am sorry. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
Mixed herb seeds. Come on, give me some seeds. I mean, some stat boosters. 38,000 G's.
Oh, Captain Jeralt's gone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you.
I mean, I guess I can still wait on giving stuff to you. That's fine. Echoes, I love you, but your season pass was bullshit. Yeah, fair. Oh yeah, time for one of the wonderfulest lines about Ingrid, because I love her.
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now. Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well. That said, Professor,
If she's not in your house, that's a big hint. They're like, oh wow, Ingrid's got some depth to her that I don't know about. And if she is in your house by now, you know what that means. And she doesn't have to spell it out for you. Be still, my crazy, crazy heart.
Professor.
Back to happy market sounds.
Hey, welcome.
Yeah, pale blues.
You have a good eye.
I definitely do want some more of these speed carrots.
You have a good eye.
Speed carrots are good and wonderful and lovely, and I need them. I need them more. Buy your baits for the next time there's a fistfuls of fish. Although by the next time there is, I'll probably be at A+ rank.
This one, yes. I think return soon,
So I won't
please.
necessarily need it as much.
Oh no, Professor.
Who else is around? Where else are the things?
Hey.
Noseless puppet. Yeah, that's Gilbert's.
Unbelievable.
Oh, wow. Anna actually says a thing?
I heard Jeralt passed away. My deepest condolences.
Okay, it does occasionally change.
I knew him long before I ever even met you. He was always so much fun to be around. It's such a loss.
She does! She does say things! Yay! Alright, what else is in the gardens? Anything? Grab.
Oh.
Yes.
I already checked this one. Okay, so then I can clear out... Well, here, I'll just do it right now so that I don't have to worry about it later. Quick lap, look for the stuffs. Like this. Bam. I know there was someone in the corner. I'll have to go grab them.
The other night.
Sharing a drink with Jeralt. 2/5 of Echo's DLC was just grinding. 3/5 if you count new classes that would also improve stats. Echo's had a whole lot of grinding, which I think you guys know my stance on Fire Emblem grinding. I'm not a fan.
I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. Oh, Professor, you must be starving. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
I just want to eat you. Eat you up. You're perfect, sweet little sugary cinnamon roll. Thank you.
Baking sweets is my specialty. Professor.
I do not. All I said, you are someone.
You were already told.
You don't have to leave if you don't want to.
No.
Shut up, Ferdinand. Ferdinand, no. Shut up, Ferdinand. How could you be so insensitive? You're trying to shoo her away? Shut up, Ferdinand.
Professor, I'm so happy to see you. To see the light in your eyes again is a gift. As you know, the Knights are searching furiously. I'll inform you immediately if I...
Good. Bam, pick up the berry blend. I'll come back for cooking and foodstuffs later. For now, to the Night Hall.
Why? It's true.
Do you have time for a request?
Another battle quest, but I'm probably not going to have time for it because I have so many paralogs.
Professor, I'm sure you will pull through this. We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate
We
them,
should be careful.
yes,
Should be careful. Just calm down a little bit. Madelgard's trying her best to destroy everything, yeah.
Teach. I haven't lost a parent yet, so I can't even begin to understand how you must be feeling. But even while you're standing still, the world...
Claude, ever worldly, just keeps looking out at everything else and being like, wow, that's fascinating.
Professor, I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage, but when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. But I do know this much. Sir Jeralt must have been very proud to have you as his child.
Dorothea, you're great. You're great. Don't change. Actually, do change a little bit, because I didn't like how you turned out in my last Black Eagles run. So change from that. But don't change from what you are right now.
Professor,
Thank you, Bernie.
It's the least I can do. Anyway.
I like that you can call her out, but I also like that she prefers if you don't.
I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about. What? Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There you go again with that stern look.
Don't steal stuff, Linhardt. It's bad. We need those for defense. Claude, holy shit, the herb is growing! This is amazing! Looks a natural miracle of life! I just came up with the word Madelgard, so I just really wanted to type it. It's a really fun word, Magical Gamer. And I'm not showing you this to show that you're not the first one to come up with it, just to show how, like, clearly it comes to people's heads when they see it. Because, man, it fits so well. So you're not alone in that.
Excuse me. Not just Tomat, we can't be. Who are these?
I don't know who they are. Probably like a bunch of does-nuts. Just thought of it and was really happy. Yay! Classroom learning is enough to become strong knight. There's gotta be someone who can teach me how to get as strong as possible. Dimitri would be a good resource. Yes. Dimitri know how to bench press horses.
Oh, goddess, when the cold rain washes the body, that's a morning scripture from the Church of Saros. I pray that Jeralt is happy in the next world.
I do like that Linhardt is like, oh, I know your father died, but how about I go and commit robbery so we can murder bad folk?
Need something.
1,300 points. What can I buy? Another Divine Pulse, Riding, or Heavy Armor. The Riding would be good for Anna, I think. But if I get the Divine Pulse, then I can roll straight into axe skills, and I could use that for what I'm gonna do. So let's go with this instead. St. Keyhole.
You're all set. See you again soon.
And then Authority will benefit everybody, yes. I believe this will be the preferable statue. Supports. Okay, I need Mr. Raphael. And who can he support with? I've already seen Flane and Shamir to the tops, so there's not a lot that I can do with Raphael. Although I can throw him up with Bernadetta, that's a thing. Bernie and Raph. No, I will not take a shot for every time Cyril says liver. I like my liver.
If one person doesn't sing, will they?
Everyone should sing louder.
Okay, to the second floor to touch base with everyone up here. Ray, I need you to teach me how to fist again.
How are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. I know you know.
I lost my mother some time ago.
It's some 1,500 years.
Forgive me my moment of weakness. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
Teach me the fists.
First Tomas, and now Monica. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing. It was reported that
began to act like a completely different person. Right. I don't know, some ancient magic or something is doing that.
Excuse me.
We have so many quotes about fisting in this chat now. in that quote bot.
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
Right, I need this.
That ring. Ah, I know. He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Yes. I need this for Ingrid in future.
You've lost Manuela and I. We can't do all the teaching. I've always seen strength in your eyes. You're a very strong person.
I don't remember saying that one, but sure, I also don't doubt that it was said.
I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss. It's about the weapon that killed Jeralt. Will you listen? It was a dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel, because who could make a blade like that?
Oh, is it made of a Garthium, maybe?
I wonder.
Probably.
Hey, you. Professor, you have lost your father, now more than ever. Do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me? Professor, if there is anything at all I can do in return...
Don't worry about it, Flane, you're fine.
I've never been much for condolences. How about a little logic instead? The knights have spread out, thus the monastery's fighting strength is. Perhaps that was the enemy's real objective.
You don't share that if you're not in the Black Eagles. You just say, I've never been much for condolences, and then go back to staring at the wall. He's kind of a bad dude, that Hubert. Hanneman being the best coworker by dividing work. Yeah. He's offering a way to help. Using that logic. It's good. It's well-meaning and appreciated.
First, we did profess there is no... First, Tomas.
Yeah. Alright, so, and then you.
Monica von Ox. Her transformation, sadly.
Yeah, something to do with their disappearance. So they're all hinting you and pointing you towards that disappearance. Okay, Alois is out, right, so I can't get him to teach me fisting. And so is Catherine, damn it. Hey, I've got a B rank with Raph now. Wonderful. So that means he should come and join me at any time, and realistically means that I should have taken Marianne out this month instead, but I can do that next month. I also have to drop a save and go log the supports that I don't have yet in this current army, because that's gonna sort of inform what it is that I choose to do with these guys. Extras, supports. Don't stare at Flane. Sedith will corner you and kick you in the face. Weird that there's absolutely no music here.
Someone actually gets my spoofs and goofs.
Tykiel1, I hope I'm saying that right. Hello, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome to boring-ass logging information emblem. I'm doing this so that I can keep track of some things when I go forward and do all of the supports for this month. Yeah, Fembai has a lot of A ranks, significantly more than Male Byleth does. Male Byleth has comparatively a crazy few. Then again, I did it in Crimson Flower where the game was a little bit shorter, and I lost access to a good number of the people. So that's to be expected, I suppose. Okay, so Edelgard doesn't matter, Dimitri Claude don't matter, Hubert don't matter. Ferdinand needs an A rank with Flane and Manuela. Linhart needs B and A with Anna, or with Annette. Marianne CBA. Flame BA. And Catherine CBA Plus. Okay, interesting. I wouldn't expect he'd talk to Catherine. Caspar needs a net CBA. Raf B. Catherine CBA Plus. Damn, Caspar. Why do you have so many? Shamir B plus A. Bernadetta needs Raphael CBA plus. Sedith C plus AB. And Alois CBA. Dorothea. Yeah, I never got Dorothea and Edelgard to A rank. Huh. Dorothea Ingrid B. For two people that have a paralogue together and say they're fantastic friends, that seems like a shame. Also, how did I not get that in Blue Lions? I'm confused. Lawrence A. Hanneman and Manuela, both of them. I didn't top them out. Petra never got Claude, but that's fine. Ignatz CBA, yep. Petra to Ignatz. Alois CB. Shamir, Cyril CBA. Dedu, Felix, Ash, don't matter. Sylvain. Can't get either of those. Sylvain and wait, what the hell is this? I know that I got this one. Excuse me. Sylvain and Lawrence. I think it happened, in one of the... In like, a period of time where I undid it. Where I had to, like, I flubbergasted or, like, didn't save something and had to go backwards. So, whatever. I'll log it since it's here, but I have seen this one. Not getting Lysithia, and that's it for Sylvain. Mercedes not recruiting, and Net already logged that. And then Mercedes did not get an A rank either, huh? Ingrid, how did I not get the A plus with Sedith? Oh my god, I was focusing on them for so long in the Golden Deers. Crime. Crime, I tell you. Lawrence and Sylvain already logged those two. Lawrence Manuela. BA. Catherine CBA. Sedith is a great dude. Just overall wonderful man. Is true. Okay, Ignatz is all taken care of. I'm not getting Lysithia again. Marianne, Linhart, Marianne and Ash, Marianne and Hanneman at B and A. I can do that. Hilda has nothing. I've essentially completely maxed out Hilda except for myself with one more rank. Leonie, same deal. She's tapped out. Sedith and Bernadetta. Burn at CB plus A. Or C plus BA. Hanneman CB. Manuela CBA plus. Catherine BA. Flane, I never topped her out with Dimitri. I got Ferdinand and Linhart already logged. Hanneman and Dorothea should be in here, yep. Hanneman and Lysithia, Hanneman and Sedith. Hanneman and Alois is not. C and a B. Manuela and Cyril, of all things. And Alois. CBA. Gilbert doesn't matter. He's not in the group. Alois, Bernie, Petra, Hanneman, Manuela, Gilbert, Catherine. Alois, Catherine. Yep, that's not logged. And then Shamir. Catherine, everything here should be logged. Shamir, same deal. And then I think Cyril's at the very end of the list. Yeah. Okay, cool. One more thing to do here, and that's that I'm going to really quickly color code some of these things so that I can catch them at a glance and not lose anything. Because I have an art thing, and you better be goddamn right that I'm going to use it. Although I will get back to the actual game and give you music. Manuela, maybe a light brown. Go with that. Manuela. Don't see her anywhere else. I could do this later when I don't have people watching me, but the mere fact that I've brought that up as an option now means that you all have to sit here while I force you to sit through it. Haha. Because I enjoy calling myself professional while actually being really anything but. Where else did Ingrid show up on this list? There we go, Ingrid, yes. Does anybody else hear weird breathing in this room right now? Just in the sound coming from the game. It sounds like weird breathing to me. Lots of grunting. It's like, ugh. What is going on in this place right now? Ugh. Alright, I'll finish color coding that later. What do I need? What do I need? I need to throw Marianne at something, and, Manuela and Hanneman have another one ready to go, so I just won't have them eat together for now. Marianne, where does she show up on this? Marianne and, who is that? Cool, I can't actually read what that said. Hanneman. How is Hanneman's motivation looking? It's all full. Do I really have anybody that needs work? Not really. Okay, then Marianne, Hanneman, just throw them together.
I like this dish.
You should continue eating, of course.
Good. Hilda should already be good to go, so then... Can I throw Sedith at anybody today? Sedith is here. So Sedith, the stag that he is, has the potential to talk to a lot of different people. Manuela, Catherine, and Hanneman he's actually going to be on the field with, so he'll get plenty of food time with them later. Let's throw him at Bernie for now. And then I should probably make sure that Anna eats something so that she's ready to be trained.
The flavor is nostalgic.
I'd rather eat alone in my room.
Goals. Yeah, because I've got Flane and Anna that still need just a little bit of work. So who does Flane work with? I think Flane's already good to go on Ferdinand, right? Yeah, they've got a B rank, so I can work on that later. Little Flaney Flane. The other one is Linhart, and Marianne's already eaten, so that works.
This is nearly as delicious as...
This is my favorite.
Okay. Catherine and Shamir aren't here. Bernie's already eaten. Raph has not. Raphael is on here with Caspar. He's still got a B rank. I have 2 points left. Sure, yeah, let's just get those two out of the way. Jeralt dies on the 26th of Ethereal Moon. That is December 26th, so that's cruel.
I don't know if I could choose between quality and quantity.
He dies on Boxing Day, the day after
Eating too
Christmas.
slow, Professor?
That's especially rough. Ugh. Alois is gone. I could throw Dorothy and Lawrence at another thing. Or I could put Petra with Ignatz, which is another thing that can happen. And they also need, I haven't had Anna eat. Never mind. How did I miss Anna? Well, if it's Anna, then I can just throw Anna and Edelgard at anything so that I can train 2 more people. I'm gonna get these supports. I'm gonna force this out of these people. Good. Gardening's done. Don't need any fishing. Cool. And the free time. Let's do some instructions. I can't even train Shamir. She's not even on the list. Oi. Oi. Okay, so to become the bow knight, you're gonna need more lances, more bows, and more riding. You'll get the bows naturally. The riding and lances is what you won't.
I could do this in my sleep. Feels pretty good.
Get better. Get better at the lances. You unfortunately need to have a pretty high ranking in that. So, Momwella, she's already made Bishop. She's just basically going to hang here for the rest of the game. So, putting her into some more reason work for more attack spells would at least give her a chance to go through Mage and get Fiendish Blow.
You're so good at teaching.
Handjob has already made his too, but I need to make sure that he has enough reason to ace the Dark Bishop when that one comes up. Because I'm only going to get like one more seal for that, so I don't want to risk anything. Flane, I think I already said I'm going to forego the sword work for her and just go hard on all the spells. After that, I've still got 3 to spend, and only 1 more unit that's capable of being trained at the moment. So I guess I'll put Dorothea through a little bit of faith work.
I got it. You're quite the motivator, Professor.
Okay, so now you got that. We'll grab Edelgard, who doesn't really need a whole ton right now. Give her a B rank.
I'm getting closer.
And then a little bit more Lance. If you have the capability of getting to another Lance prowess, that'd be good. After that, I don't know. I don't know what comes next. Just make sure people have the capability of healing, I suppose, in case I need them to do that. I want to try out Armor Hanneman while he keeps his cannon outfit. He just walks out and like his overcoat is so fluffy that people just can't cut through it. I like it. Group tasks. You two are still working on that for the time being, but really I can throw anybody I want at this to build up as a port. They have to be in my class, so I can't grab Sedith yet. I could throw Lorenz and Manuela at something, although until these guys have their... Nah, because I can always use this as a fallback. Like, the last rank, it probably won't be that hard to get in any given pairing. And since Ferdinand only has a couple... Yeah, I should swap him away. Throw Manuela and Lawrence into something like flying. Goals, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Fine, fine. Good enough. Working on it. Just Lance work. Okay, Petra's good. Sylvain's alright as a bishop for some... Right, learning faiths. You've made this, so yeah, swap back to Reason and Faith. Manuel is on Reason and Faith as well. Change that to Faith and Authority, just so that you get that rank up. Although you'll get that when I go for battles. Good, wonderful.
May I ask you something?
When one professor lectures many students, some will inevitably have trouble keeping up. I wonder how this might be solved. Recruit more.
Is that so?
Yes. Get more teachers. That solves it.
Professor.
Powerful magic user. Nope. You keep doing what you're doing. Hi, Raph. What's up?
Great timing, Professor. I was just going to come find you. Are you busy? I have a question about formations. I don't understand them at all. Are the speed of battle and the terrain connected somehow? There's too much to memorize.
It's more about just trying to get an innate sense for it. You don't have to remember everything, dude.
I don't? Then what do I have to know? I think I understand the basics. to start, you just...
Flip over table and
Okay, I think I've got
proclaim victory.
Thanks for the help, Professor. Brains and brawn. You've really got it all. With your help, I should have no trouble
Why do you want to be a knight, dude?
Huh? Didn't I tell you? My parents were merchants of the Alliance. That's why it's up to me to look after my little sis. I'm not great with bookkeeping, so I don't think I'd make a good merchant. I talked to Grandpa, and he suggested I become a knight. So I sold all our valuables and used the money to pay my way into the academy.
You could have used that money to live for a while, you know?
My sis won't survive if I get kicked out. So I can't give up now.
No other options, dude?
I might have tried being a mercenary if I didn't have my little sis to look after. I probably shouldn't say this, but being a mercenary does sound like an easier life. Mercenaries have no responsibilities, and no one else to worry
Well, you do have to worry about, you know, feeding yourself.
But someone's gotta take care of my little sis. Serving as a knight in a noble house is more secure. My sis has been through so much. I don't want her to have to worry about me. Hey, do you have any siblings, Professor?
Nope.
Then you probably think I'm missing out on my freedom, but working hard for my sister isn't too bad. Call it a burden, call it a challenge. You've got my sympathy. Really. Not having any siblings, I mean. Anyway, that's why I've got to become a proper knight.
Raph has a really sad line if he gets killed at Gronder during BL. I think I've heard it. Something about his sister. Yeah. Because I did that. I did that. Sounds like Raphael wants to join Porp's house. Hell yeah.
Good to see you, Professor.
That didn't take long.
Rare for you to come talk to me.
You came to me. I helped you with an assignment like 3 days ago, and now you want to just up and join my class?
I'd love it if you could teach me more about training and stuff like that. I know that ain't easy with me stuck in a different class and all. Why don't you put me in your class?
All right.
Really? I was only kidding around. But if you're offering, I won't say no. You better not go easy on me.
Okay, good.
I think we make a good pair.
I will meet your...
Fly off, do the things, build supports.
Look, we finished it.
You didn't do too good, but okay.
Age is but a number.
Sweet. That'll make for good healing on him.
Impressed yet?
Since Hanneman kind of hits like a magical truck right now. St. Saros Day? Hell yeah. Whoop.
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Kind of forgot that I was tethered to the chair. I mean to the computer with this shorter headphone cord. Need to grab a pillow for me to sit on. Rhea's birthday? Yes. Buy her some flowers. So I don't think I'm actually gonna go do a battle right now because the plan was that I would do these paralogs 2 per month and then use the rest of the time to just build supports again. But up next, it looks like would be Oil and Water, maybe Death Toll, but like, I don't think that really gives me much good in terms of rewards. The Renown probably wouldn't be bad. And the extra Divine Pulse also wouldn't hurt. But without Shamir, it's going to be rough. So it might be that I do Oil and Water and an Ocean View today. Although, no, I should do one of the 19s while I'm still at the right level. Everybody says Oil and Water is awful, but I've never had a problem with it. I've done it in 2 runs. I haven't done it on Maddening, but I did it in Hard twice, and it was not that bad at all. I had way worse time with Death Toll. So yeah, I think I'll do Oil and Water, and then maybe Tales of the Red Canyon, since I know what's coming up this month, but later. Once it comes to the 25th. Oh, she's getting better. Has the capability of becoming a sniper now if I wanted her to. Oh, I can figure out what that class was. Not Paladin. Not Wyvern. Not Cavalier. Not Peg Knight. So it was Falcon Knight. Okay. Probably because it's your first, that paralogue is bitch, especially if you haven't bothered using Hanneman or Manuela. Probably because it's your first paralogue with units you may not have trained. Manuela and Hanneman. Oh, okay. I think I see what you guys are getting at. Yeah. Back to explore. This should be quick. This is gonna be more, like, just back to the plow through time and use up the time points for something. Pale blue flower seeds. Work on those speed carrots. Yep, go ahead and cultivate. Scatter some bony meals. I need Ray to teach me fisting. Not using Hanneman is a sin. He's a pretty tough mage, but there are people that can outshine him depending on what you need.
Excuse me.
Dark Bishop Hubert can be absolutely terrifying, and everybody's got a hard-on for Lysithea. Though, personally, I prefer Annette. So it looks like it's just Marianne and Hilda left for people that I want to recruit and haven't had a chance to. I'm not good at talking to others. I can talk to birds, horses, and animals, but when it comes to people, I just freeze up. Try pretending the person you talk to is a horse. There you go. That'll help you, Marianne. Typically, I don't care, Lawrence. And Manuela, I feel myself growing tired and out of practice. I wish there was someone around here with whom I could dance fervently and intensely. Dorothea? There you go. Yeah, she's done that before. Okay, so Marianne wants Hanneman and Linhart. Though Hanneman can actually use the Faith right now, so let's do him instead.
The utter discord. I cannot stand it.
I can't sing very loud.
Relax, man. We're here to practice. Don't get mad. Annette and Caspar have a thing together. All right, cool. So let's watch the two that I have. Oh, hey! Handjob Marianne.
I should head back.
Finished with your training, Miss Marianne?
Oh, Professor Hanneman. Yes, I've just finished training for the day.
You have merely completed the exercises assigned.
Yeah, I've done this one.
Yes? Nothing more? Or am I wrong?
Yes. I'm sorry. I should have done more.
No, please. You've done as you were asked. Quite solid work, child. I simply wish to ask a question. You possess a crest, do you not? When you entered the Officers' Academy, your father submitted a request to the monastery, as well as a significant donation. Your father asked that your crest not be confirmed under any circumstance.
I remember this. I remember seeing this first one in Blue Lines and being extremely interested in it, but then I just fell out. It fell out of my head because of all the other stuff going on in that run. But yes, I want to see where this goes. I know about Marianne now, but I want to see how Hanneman pieces it together.
At first, I thought he did not want the world to know that his daughter bore no crest. In your father's position as a newly minted noble, it would be most advantageous for his daughter to possess a crest, you see. However, I am now certain I was wrong. I believe you do, in fact, possess a crest of some sort.
How did you find out?
I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a bit of an ostentatious title, I admit. A brief period of observation allows me to hazard a usually accurate guess as to whether a body houses a crest or not. With the knowledge of your father's actions and my own observations, I come to you with a warning. As a crest bearer, you are guaranteed to have certain talents. It is prudent to study your crest diligently to ensure your safe mastery of these talents, whatever they may prove to be.
No, I have no talents.
Oh yes, you do. No matter how hard you may try to hide it, my sight is keener than that. And what I see, others will eventually notice as well.
Yeah, because I remember feeling like he's doing this because he wants to support her, and he's just encouraging her to, like, don't hide from it because it's gonna catch up to you eventually.
Those who hold power must wield it in the service of their fellow man, Miss Marianne. I believe that is true, whether you are peasant or noble. And doubly true, I would say, for those with crests. Or do you think I'm wrong? On principle alone, it is a waste to allow a rare talent to remain dormant. I would like very much to advise you to aid your understanding of your crest. Will you accept my offer?
No, I refuse.
That is regrettable. A veritable tragedy, Miss Marianne.
And now we get to renew this and see where it goes. I'm very, very interested. Now, for something a little lighter.
Manuela, I would like to apologize. The other day, I said some things to you that I am, well, not proud of in the least.
Oh no, Hanneman. It is I who should be apologizing. I behaved in just the most dreadful manner.
And neither of you will change after this conversation.
I was just lashing out at everything. You were right to call me out. Really. And I do very much mean this. I'm so sorry for my behavior.
No, please, pay it no mind. Actually, I'm thankful for what you said during our conflict.
Thankful?
Yes. You made me realize that I have a somewhat meddlesome nature.
You don't say.
Thanks to you, I believe I've found an area in which I can improve myself.
I could say the same thing, you know. Your accusations, they really hit home. After I cooled down, I realized you were right. I really ought to try and keep my emotions a bit more under control.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. It's charming.
That's good to hear. It seems this wasn't a fruitless clash for either of us.
Oh, indeed. There's nothing more depressing than a pointless fight, is there? Don't you wonder, though, just how many times we've had this same argument?
Hundreds?
We do always seem to be at one another's throats before we even realize it. I don't know how we manage to keep it up.
You're not wrong.
And here comes the unwanted advice on how to stop it.
Something the matter, Hanneman?
Well, it's just... You don't smile.
Oh no,
like that
right.
very
He makes a
often.
move.
But when you do, it is quite charming. Perhaps your struggles
There's the
in
advice.
love are due to your reliance on false affection instead of your more natural charms.
Well, thank you for the compliment. Even if you did have to spoil it with criticism. If you weren't so judgmental all the time, maybe you'd have had more luck in romance yourself.
What? Manuela, as your friend, I was only trying to give you a useful bit of advice.
And that so-called advice is exactly why I call you meddlesome and overbearing.
Camera pan up.
There it is. Manuela begins to protest even when she knows the fault lies.
Oh, they're so much fun. Okay, Caspar and Annette of all things.
That was my worst mistake yet. Why am I so clumsy all the time? The women laughed and forgave me, but... Oh, how am I supposed to face them now?
Hey there, Annette. What's with the sour face? Everything okay? I don't think I've ever seen you look so miserable.
Don't tease me like that, Caspar. Can't you see I'm down?
Sorry. You know I didn't mean it. Did something happen? You don't have to share if you don't want to, but I think talking it out might help.
You might be right about that. Are you sure you don't mind?
Not at all.
Well, today they were short on staff in the dining hall, so I offered to help out.
Little short people have to stick together. Preferably on top of each other so that they can come up to the height of a normal human being.
But I sort of messed up. Big.
Oh no. What happened?
All the plates in the kitchen went flying through the air, and the pots started giving off this weird blue steam.
Wow, sounds more like art than cooking to me.
The people in the dining hall saw the chaos and started panicking, and then soldiers came running. Finally, Catherine appeared and shut everyone up with a slash of Thunderbrand. All I was trying to do was help out. But in the end, I just ended up making more work for everyone.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. Accidents happen. It's not like you were trying to make a mess.
Yeah.
I know. The women at the dining hall laughed and forgave me. But...
Was anyone hurt?
Well, no, but...
Well, there you go. No need to dwell on it and keep moping around. You had a bad day, but I'm sure you'll do better tomorrow.
You know what? You're right. I guess all I can do is try harder next time.
Caspar, why you gotta have, like, nuggets of wisdom sometimes? It makes it hard to hate you.
Thanks, Caspar. That really did help me feel
Yeah,
better.
Caspar giving good advice. Neat.
I can't keep moping around. I've got to work on my cooking skills. And I can count on you to be my taste tester, right?
Sure. Just as long as you're not making any new art projects.
Maybe do you mean art projects? Her foodstuffs are fagnanimous. That's a really not great word for... Fantastical. Magnanimous is not even a good word for what fit there, but I was trying to blend the two together and I sort of said it bad. Oops. Where to go next? Yeah, Eloise is gone. So this is gonna be hard. Oh, I should probably also do a little bit of cooking here. Linhardt and Marianne is still a thing that I could throw together. Although I should, once again, make sure that I prioritize my own students. So, Flane... How is it that Flane only has, like, 2 people on here that she hasn't maxed out with yet? Okay, anyways, I can throw Marianne at more people, so, but we'll do Flane and Linhardt together, since that's still a thing. It works since Annette's cooking is bad. Master Ryan in the works.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
This is my favorite.
I'm lost. What does magnanimity even mean? See, the thing is, I don't know what it means, but I don't think it applies to how I was trying to use it. Marianne and Linhardt is a thing. The only other one is Marianne and Hanneman. So I do have Hanneman on here, so I need to make sure that I find something that he likes. Bam. And then throw him at Marianne. Bam.
This is my most favorite dish of all.
I like this dish.
Good. Then... Petra and Ignatz is still a thing. Or it could be a thing. Then I have to have Anna and Edelgard eat together.
I would be liking that greatly.
I'll fondly remember eating this meal with you.
Or I guess I should prioritize more supports first. Because I can always just go gift to Anna to get her stuff back up. Manuela with Sedith. Manuela with Lorenz. Yeah, probably Manuela with Lorenz, primarily. Caspar and Raphael still don't have theirs done. So I could have Caspar eat with Annette again. Since neither of them are frontline units, this will be a better way to get them some support. Although I could have thrown them at the daily special. Ugh.
Eating alone is nice, but I think I prefer eating with a friend.
I'm not normally a picky eater.
Goals, what's left? I still need Manuela, who can eat with... Yeah, Dorothea or Lawrence. And I do want to top out Dorothea as well. But Lawrence is just so much fun to shit on.
This is a wonderful dish.
Posture and dignity while...
Yeah, shush. Okay, so that's it for what I need. Then I can still throw Seteth and Hanneman, or Seteth and Nope, Manuela's out, so Seteth and Byrne, or Seteth and Hanneman. Or Seteth and Ingrid. Seteth, why is so damn popular? Let's throw him at Byrne for a little bit. Well, I should prioritize Ingrid, really, because I want to see that one to its full completion. I saw the first bunch last time, but the A+ is still there.
It's not...
And then lastly, I think Linhart's already gone. Who can still eat? Raph with Caspar, but Caspar's already gone, right? Caspar has gone. Cyril with Manuela, Cyril with Petra. Dorothea Manuela's already gone. I guess that's it. I don't have any more supports that I can get with who's available here. So I'll go train myself in some axe work. Because I am still going to need that for War Master eventually.
First to mock both, it was as if thinking how they match.
Faculty training, teach me to axe. Bam. Then Anna is... Yeah, in the park near the stables. So I can go gift some things to her. Oh, stuff and things. I missed these.
I heard I knew he was all... You've got a merchant's eye for quality.
Oh my god, she actually prefers a thing. She likes forget-me-nots. Ooh, I didn't think I would ever find something that would give her extra boosts. Wonderful. Okay, so she's all covered. I have another support available with somebody, somehow? Oh, a C rank with Seteth. Okay, that's good, but I don't have to rush that. I think that's it. Good, moving on. One more training. Anna. Bow Knight, still at a 0. Let's work on your riding for a little bit instead. Hand job on the bees, or I mean on the reason. Manuela. Yeah, keep going on Faiths for a bit.
You're so good at teaching. You're
Because if I can get them to A rank, I mean, I imagine it'll just give them another really good spell. Then I can swap the two of them back over to Reason. Edelgard with 1 lance. Patrick, keep working that sword.
You're
And then whoever doesn't have the ability to heal yet, yeah, because this is another cheap way for me to bring you along and give you the relevance and supports that you need to be an adjutant of some sort.
What? I failed?
God damn it.
I'll have to do better next
Yes, you will. There you go.
Wow.
That is better.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Group tasks, you guys are still fine. Goals, everybody should not have changed. Okay.
Professor.
Nope. You're fine where you're at. Seteth. So I've seen this one a couple of times. He's suspicious, then he asks me some questions, I can't answer them, then he says he's come to trust me, and then at the end it's like, my life's just tied to yours now.
We finished it.
Enlightening.
So the only reason I'm skipping Cetus is because I've seen them a few times, and I don't think it's going to hold more secrets about what the story tells, because Seteth more drops hints that you will find out more than gives you hints towards what it means. I still can't become a stupid swordsman, can I? Maybe once I become Enlightened One I can do it, because I think that gives me sword fare. Anywho's one more round around the block, and then, yeah, I think I'll try to squeeze in a paralogue, maybe both of them before I quit today, since it's holding stable, I may as well get it for all it's worth. Do some catch-up. Speed carrot.
Hello there.
Yup, I want to go check the onlines again, see if there's any more Master Seals to buy, because those come at a heavily discounted price, which is very nice. Umbral, Mithril, Iron, Mithril, no go on all. Alright, Anna, come back. What have you done for me? 8,100? Alright, not bad. Now who to send? If her sword skills are getting better, that's cool, I guess. Has Handjob finished Mage yet, or no? Dude, what a fuck. You have 1 unit XP left, really? Ugh. Okay, well, with all that then... maybe I'll deck, Flame up as a dancer and send her out.
How joyous!
Available travelers, pick up Ziflane. I guess Umbrals probably also go... no, because those are much easier to get than a bunch of Master Seals. Though I do see a lot of people out selling them, so they might be worth something. Let's try an Umbral. Umbral, see how much that goes for. Okay, now we change her back.
Are these...
Yeah, actually, having mastering Bishop and getting renewal, that could also be very good for a dancer. Because then she's just kind of healing herself every turn. So that's that. Then I need to go train myself in some more fisties. Maybe some more axes? If I have the time for it. Faculty training, fists.
The glory of progress.
Self-healing. Self-healing is wonderful. Oh, you know what? I guess I'm not gonna have a lot of unit with movement. Movement arts this time around, because I have units that just started above that level. That's why nobody is coming in. That's why I don't have any of them, is because literally Porp is the only one that mastered a class that gave it. I gotta have people, like, waste some time in beginner classes now. Damn it. So Manuela and Handjob should both do that. Flame might not. Might not need to, although it probably couldn't hurt. Who else? Shamir could learn reposition, which could be really good as a sniper. Yep, that's an oops moment. Okay, so goals. Let's repeat what we did last time. Hanneman, Marianne, or was it Linhart, Marianne? Hanneman. No, Marianne. Lorenz has Manuela. But Linhart can still eat with a net, right? So can Caspar. So there's lots of options. Linhart can eat with Flane. Caspar can eat with a net. Marianne can eat with Hanneman. There we go. And Manuela with Lorenz. So that's 4 time points and a bunch more supports.
This.
Linhart, Flane.
This is neat.
This.
Caspar and Net. So I can just use the... Oh, I already did the Today Special. Okay, then something gross that nobody likes. Ugh.
Eating a... I'm not...
Marianne and Han. Dish? I don't know if that's a dish. It's a peach in a cup. Okay, so that's all of them up and taken care of. Petra and Ignatz is another thing that I can do some quick work towards. It's nice having a specific goal to send a few people at.
I would be...
And there we go. Petra Ignatz. Have them start.
Ouch. Oh, my glasses.
I didn't think
Where are they? Where are
they would make a portrait of him without his glasses. Cool, for a very specific use case.
Please take my apologies, Ignatz. I did not have enough care.
That's okay, Petra. Just... have you seen my glasses?
Glasses? Yes. Transparent lenses for viewing.
Yeah, that's the definition. Where are they?
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Your face looks different without the glasses.
Well, I dropped them. That's why I'm looking for them.
Are these them?
Oh, thank the goddess. I thought I might be in trouble there. Are you okay, Petra? You're not hurt?
I have no wounds. And you?
I'm okay too. Thank you.
That is goodness. How long have you needed the lenses anyway?
Oh, ages. I can't see without them. You've never used glasses, I gather. I guess you don't need them.
His face looks incomplete without them.
In Bridge,
Kinda.
Glasses are not existing. I think all of our eyes must be good there.
I kinda figured. I'm a little jealous, to tell the truth.
Inside the shadows, dangerous beasts are lurking. If you cannot see, you cannot live.
So bad eyesight means death? Bridget sounds scary.
It is.
You need to have sight for hunting, too. If not, you will starve until death.
Oh, yeah, lots of hunting in Bridget, right? I guess that requires good eyesight.
I wonder why eyes would change and need lenses.
Mostly from looking at, you know, computer screens, lit things up close for, basically days upon days at a time. It's kind of a lot. Good, I can make grilled herrings forever. And Fisherman's Bounty. Never gonna... all that fishing has given me quite a few meal options for a good long while. Ingrid Setteth, Ingrid Setteth, Ingrid Setteth. Setteth? Ingrid.
It's nice to...
I think...
I wonder how I didn't get them to max out last time, even when they were on the field together at all times. Huh. Bernie and Raph. That's a thing I can do. Bernie and Raph. Right? Raphael hasn't eaten? Good. Raph. Burn.
I'm not gonna say no to food.
I'd rather eat alone in my room.
And I think that's about it. That's all I really need to worry about right now. Looks to be the case. Then I got one time point left. I think I already did choir. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't? Want to be able to enjoy my hobbies, but there's not enough time when I have to wait for everyone to go to bed and clear out the common areas. Why don't you think of a hobby everyone can do together? Why must you always be alone? Just enjoy people's company. Yeah, I think I've already gotten them to B rank. So Dorothea... I haven't seen Ingrid at all with her? Not even a C rank? Oh, this doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. That shouldn't be too hard to get. Sure, show them, throw them together. Or no, I need to focus on Ingrid Setteth.
Regardless of the quality.
May my song...
Okay, now, end of the day. 2 over here, do some instructions, and then on the last week, we will do battles. I didn't go and give gifts to Anna. Fuck. Well, that's gonna be a little bit of a waste.
I always was a quick study.
She needs lances and, like, a lot of riding.
What?
I understand more every day.
Ooh, yes, the big group heal fortify. That's gonna be good. That's gonna help. Oh, no, wrong, not that. This.
You're...
And that should be just about it. I guess I'll give, yeah. What's his name? Ignatz? Ignatz.
I can't believe I got it right.
So now you can heal. Oh, hand job. Almost forgot him. How could I? Annette should be good enough to fly soon, I think, so... Ah yes, what's his name? My favorite Golden Deer student. It's alright, nobody needs to know his name. So Raph needs some focus on flying, if I'm gonna have him be able to come along with anybody on the field.
It's...
Ferdinand's already set, but he's never gonna see the field, and I think the rest looks okay. So swap a few goals, Raphael just focus on the flying. Swap you to a bit of lances and riding. I know that the lances suck, but you gotta get there.
Professor?
Help me master reason and train as a warlock to prove them wrong. Nah, you're fine where you're at. Hi, Annette! Welcome back.
I'm so sorry, Professor. I somehow overslept and missed our training session. I didn't mean to cause you and the others so much trouble.
No, it's fine.
Imagine if that had happened during one of our missions. It really is inexcusable.
But it didn't happen during a mission. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's just, when I'm studying tactics, I lose track of time and... Oh, who am I kidding? I've always been like this. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I was a student at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. Even back then, I was pulling all-nighters well before the exams. And I never even noticed I was harming myself. I'm just too focused on my goal. I know I've already told you this, but I really love to learn new things. It's a passion of sorts. I first realized I had the learning bug when I was about 4 or 5 years old. My father was so happy to see me using magic. Seeing him happy made me happy too. And that made me want to work even harder.
Gilbert got happy about magic?
If only things could have stayed like that.
What do you mean?
When I was about 13, my father left home. He was a devout man, so I figured he'd gone to the monastery. That's why I went to the School of Sorcery, so that I could eventually get accepted at the Officers Academy. I studied harder than ever, and sure enough, I finally earned a referral. Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, I kind of forgot how to relax. Feels like I've been running in circles ever since.
You're impressive. You're crazy impressive, Annette.
No way! I still have such a long way to go.
Doesn't mean you're not impressive now.
Still, I guess I'm doing something wrong if I'm working so hard I can't even work hard anymore. Okay, it's decided. From now on, I'll try my best not to try my best.
You be you.
Yay!
Best you can be.
With you on my side, I'm sure I'll succeed. From now on,
Such a good
if you
yay.
see me going overboard, Just let me know. I'm a new woman after all.
Yay! Ah, good. Okay.
Look, we finished.
You just really don't like working with Lawrence. I get it. It's fine.
Haha, I'm starting to get it.
I feel like I get it now.